Live your life within the moment. And don't go wait until the morning. You never know when it is over. All that I know is we'll get older.
Good afternoon, evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're live on the ground in the new Rockford, Chicago scenery. We're doing some UPS ops this evening, and we're checking out the new iniBuilds Pratt & Whitney update to the lovely A300. Mr. Kevin's favorite plane. We know it's all secretly Kevin's favorite plane that he loves to hate. So, welcome aboard, guys. Good to see you. Get situated here in our cockpit chair. Just Aviation is in the house. What's going on? Living on a player. Good evening. JJ's here. What's going on, JJ? And Mr. Flouth Rookie in the house. What can Brown do for you? What can Brown do for us today? What can Brown do for us today here in the lovely Rockford scenery as well? And we're flying to Newark. So we're going to fly to Newark to really test out the performance of our PC and see how it handles Newark. We're originally going to do JFK with the Phoenix, but since this got updated already today, we decided to go ahead with the iniBuilds A300 for today's flight. I was hard at work all this morning getting our sports podcast channel, trying to make today's game. Wasn't able to make today's game, which was a shit show anyways. But we'll definitely be live and ready to set up on the podcast next Saturday for the next Saturday game. That'll be 100% good to go. There's an event where tonight at Newark? Oh, fuck. Well, didn't know that, so I guess we'll, we gonna find out today, aren't we? We about to find out. That was not planned. But yeah, Newark was not planned as any kind of event. I know there's an event. Looks like there's a lot of planes at JFK on the ground currently. It's in DC, but the whole area will be filled up. Got it. Okay. Well, hopefully not too much of a crapshoot today, but we should at least have ATC on the whole way, so that's a plus. We'll have ATC on the whole way, except for where we're at currently in Rockford. No ATC here on the ground in Rockford, but we got our squawk code. First ATC you'll be encountering probably will be Indiana Center, either Indiana or Cleveland Center. Probably Cleveland Center on our way to Newark. So, well, we might be flying to Louisville after. My plan was actually to fly from Rockford to Newark, and then Newark to Louisville was kind of the plan for tonight. We'll see, I guess, what happens. But first flight to Newark is where we're going here in the lovely A300. We'll see if we remember how to fly this plane. It's been a minute. I don't even know if I need to recalibrate throttles or not either too. Guess we could take a look at that. There's be a big dead zone in these throttles. Reversers seem to be working. Alright, so we'll leave that. Everything else seems to be good. Alright, so anyways, we're going to remember how to fly this beautiful aircraft here and get her on out of here. Let's go to our tablet and let's start putting in some information. We got new stuff on the tablet here. We got a new Enroute map now. So, got us on the ground here. Got a standard map. I don't know if there's different options to this map, maybe. So, little nifty little Enroute map here. Still got Navigraph on here. Everything there looks good. We still got the aircraft maintenance options. Ground equipment, which we do have things there good to go. Alright, let's go to my flight and we'll import from SimBrief. Here we go. Okay, we're to Newark. That looks good there. I'll go to GSX. We'll get GSX, start loading our plane. so we'll go to request boarding.
Requested.
Got custom cargo from GSX. We'll apply the load to the aircraft. That looks good. Yeah, so it looks like GSX is loading our fuel onto the plane, so that's good. We'll go with that. We'll open up the main cargo door and get that going. Yeah, the volume there as you go outside. Got MD11 XS, probably an A300, but our model matching is showing all three A300s as MD11s now for whatever reason. Used to work just fine before, so I'm gonna have to update that. It's been way too much on Microsoft with all the sales while it's screaming. Well, at least it's on sale, right? That's you, JJ? Alright. I figure it's A300, but for whatever reason, my model matching is showing you guys as MD11s. Just move the matchmaking slot? What do you mean, JJ? I know I'm told FSLTL and FS Traffic do not have an A300. I had an A300 in here before we redid our computer install. Put the VATSIM under? But the VATSIM under what? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm using FS Traffic VMR and FSLTL. Both of them don't have an A300. From what I've gathered. But so I'm gonna have to install different model matching here eventually. But not a big deal. At least you're still a UPS cargo plane. And not some random passenger plane. Alright, so let's get things in our aircraft here ready to go. It's going to take me a minute to get this all good to go. Excuse me. Alright, so fuel's still being loaded. We'll go down here to our FMC. We'll go to ACARS, request sim brief. That's already how I have it, JJ. Both, like I said, both models I have installed do not have the A300, so it doesn't matter what order I put them in, there's no A300 model for it to use, apparently. So, here's what it is. Alright, ACARS, uplink is good there. Let's go ahead and check out our flight plan, shall we? Got my tablet here ready to go. Where's my pen? Okay. Cost index this guy is using is 15. I'm going to increase that to 50. Yeah, I use model matching magic. Got it. Yeah, see, I don't have that currently installed. I had that installed before, but not currently, so I have to reinstall that. That was on the old build. When we did the new build, like I said, everything got wiped out. Have to start from scratch, so. But no big deals. I'll get that installed for the next one. Alright, cool. We got that in there. Our flight ID, we are UPS 310 heavy, I believe. So we'll get that in. That looks good. So we won't put all that in yet until everything gets done and loaded. We'll go to our flight plan note. And we'll get our flight plan out of here. Currently as it stands, runway 7 is for departure, which is behind us. So runway 7 there looks good. They don't have us on any actual departure. Let's look at what we do have for departures. Yeah, so none of these departures really match what we need, so we'll just go straight out vector departure. That's fine. Alright. What? SID cell will be none. And oops. Let's go runway 7. And none. There we go. Insert that. That looks good. So we'll get vectors to sample and then on out the file to route. For Newark, I'm gonna go and take a look at what they're doing. They have an ATIS probably on VATSAM. Arriving 22 left into Newark. So review that. 22 left's the nice long runway, which actually takes us to the end towards the FedEx ramp anyways. Which is all right down here, so that should be good. We'll set to land auto brake low and roll out as far as we can. Papa 2, November here. One of those. For our arrival. Let's go on the Williamsport arrival. So we'll go Newark. And star planning for 22 left. Now Williamsport doesn't work for that runway, so that's where we got to change this here. So 22 left. Review this here. Okay, was it dead in there? QM3 arrival now. No star arrivals, huh? What's in here? Okay, we'll select that. And it will be from... Yeah, that's the right transition. Cool. And we'll do that. Cool. That looks good. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Plane being loaded still. Plane's being loaded. Oh, doors are closing down below. Alright. And fuel, though, is still being loaded. Still waiting on the block fuel. I didn't see a fuel truck out there, but we're getting fuel somehow. Alright, so route is in there. That looks good. Let's go to our overhead and get some things up here going. Probably should have aligned our deers. We didn't do that. There we go. Cool, those can stay off for now. Everything else here looks good. Smoking auto, seatbelt signs on. We're the only ones here. No, logo light should have been on. Good. Window heats can come on there. Let's go ahead and we'll get master switch to the APU on. And we'll fire up the APU. Cool. So we're in page here and align the IRSs. Cool. Alright, there we go. Did you get a PDC? I got, no. Did we just get ATC online? We did, didn't we? Chicago just came online. So now we will have to get our clearance. Yeah, I had a, automatic squawk code, but I didn't get a clearance yet. So I guess we'll have to tune and get clearance now that Chicago Center came online, right? 120.35. Hello, ma'am. Have a good Easter, members and chat. Just Aviation, appreciate you. Mike Jones in the house. What up, Mike Jones? Chicago Center, UPS 310, heavy request, IFR, Newark. On the ground in Rockford. We're on the ground in Rockford. Alright, so we're standing by here. Let's take a look at APU. APU is on and available. APU gen's on, we'll get the bleed on. Can't do that yet. Waiting on them IRSs. See current ATIS on the ground. $29901. And 29901 is good there. Alright, 30.78. Alright, cool. That looks good. Man, I spent about $200 just today on the iniBuilds store. Oh boy. 49er whiskey. Getting all them sales. Just pretty much buy everything they had. Alright, let's go to our takeoff performance page. We got runway 7. It is dry. We'll sync in our conditions. House 15, packs on. Calculate that. Alright, so 57, 57, 62. There we go. I should be able to get that on now. I said 162. Yep, 162. Trim's gonna be 1.1 down. So we're still waiting for our clearance to get PTC now. I did not get a PTC yet. He said clearance standby, so I'm waiting on Chicago. He's obviously super busy right now because O'Hara is super busy. There is a lot of traffic in there. Yep, he's definitely busy. UPS 310 heavy ready to copy for clearance. Clear Newark radar vectors. Will climb maintain 3,000 departures with you. Squawking 5631 UPS 310 heavy. Alright, we'll expect runway 7. We'll call you for taxi UPS 310 heavy. Alright, so runway 7, just as expected, we got our clearance. That's good there. We're going to call and maintain 3,000 to start, which is good there. We're going to be radar vectors. Radar vectors, and that's going to be heading of 6068. Salim, what's going on? How are we doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Alright, so we got radar vectors here, so we'll be heading select on departure. So there was something I know we're supposed to click on the 310 heavy, or... I'm gonna go get this TARA on. Alright, so APU is on and available. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Oh, that's on there. I don't think we're forgetting anything up here. Everything here is good. From the emergency lights. Okay, so we got our beacon on. That's all good. That's good. Let's go over here and make sure we get our doors closed. Make sure ground power has been disconnected. Parking brake set. Alright, I think we are pretty much ready to go. I know there's something I need to click. I need to click that in to lock the mock. And that's good. Flight directors are already on. Alright. If I miss anything, guys, you let me know. I guess I got a broken mic. Uh-oh. Weekend is going, relax, finish some work, and now it's time to chill. Nice. Well, I'm glad you chose to come chill with us. Move the tablet off screen for now. My altitude's 50 feet. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to click. Like, I'm supposed to click this now. Maybe not. I think I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Alright, let's start our engines. Alright, we're firing up engine number 1. We don't need a pushback here. You're missing the penguin suit? The penguin suit or the Bucky suit? Jeff, what's going on? You're just updating all your sim stuff? Man, when you have to reinstall and update everything, you really realize how much stuff you have installed. Like, I don't think since my new PC got built, I still don't think I've really got everything I had installed still. I gotta update my model matching for the A300, because I had it before, but I don't have it now, for whatever reason. So, people with the A300 showing us MD11s for me. I'm going to have to update that. Mike, you know the Angels played today, and you know why you're asking. Angels got their ass smoked. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yep, don't even want to talk about it. Let's get our transponder on. Oh, Mike Jones. Mike Jones is riding in the cargo hold. He doesn't get to ride in the flight deck. We got a good start on engine number 1. No, let's start up engine 2. Angels were not even in the stadium today. So, it's probably a good thing that I did not get my sports podcast ready for today. I was working on it all morning. I got very, very close to being 100% ready to go to do play-by-play calls. So we'll start next Saturday, but hopefully next Saturday will be a better outcome. As Roger says, it could happen. I could win the lottery too, but I don't see that happening. Angels disappoint me. This is where add-on linker shines. Yes, I am using the add-on linker now. I'm not using it for the planes, but flight share with the Angels with Pinnacle. I guess we're probably we're never flying again, are we? It's gonna be like another 4 years, if I'm lucky. Have a chance to win a lottery, buy my own plane. Alright, there we go. Engines are good and stable. That will come off. AP master switch coming off. AP bleed is coming off. Get our cockpit door closed. I wonder if cargo guys fly with that closed or open, even though there's like no passengers. Classic movie. I love that movie. I love me some Angels in the outfield. Alright, so right here, I believe we're in the ramp, so I don't need clearance to start taxiing. So we'll go ahead. You can see on our tablet here, so we don't need any clearance here. We'll just taxi F1, hold short of... We'll hold short F1 of Foxtrot for taxi. We'll have us taxi all the way down Foxtrot, runway 7. let's get flaps. Here come our flaps. It's gonna be, it looks like the Angels and Blue Jays may be roommates in the basement this year. I mean, it's only two games, but boy, is it not looking good. Boy, is it not looking good. Longest thing has been updating all the iniBuild stuff and GSX. Oh yeah, GSX takes a hot minute. About to buy a real turb. Yeah, that's my next thing. I forgot to purchase that before stream. So thank you for reminding me. I'll make sure we get it. Make sure I get that before our next stream. Yeah, that's what I've heard living on a player. I'll be picking that up after stream. And every app had an update. Well, yes, as long as you've gone without doing flight sim, Jeff, yeah, you're gonna have lots of updates. It's pretty much like a new install for you. Yeah, it's pretty much doing a... Chicago Center UPS 310 heavy, ready for taxi, runway 7, holding short of Foxtrot, Foxtrot 1. Runway 7, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, UPS 310. Paul Newman, what's going on? How's the update going? Good so far. Not too bad so far. I don't think I even really went through all the different settings are in here, but so far so good. New mic, hope it works. Ow. Whoever's mic that was didn't work very well. Oh, your headset stopped working? Oh boy. How's the new radio? You talking about the new update on this? I mean, it's just a digital input now instead of the dial knobs. So it's just a little more modern, I guess. I haven't explored this new radio panel too much yet. But so far so good. The only thing I don't like is in the PMDG, you can turn off listening to COM 2. Like, you can switch easily between talking COM 1, COM 2. The A300 doesn't seem to be able to do that in the client, at least not yet. Even if I switch to talking on COM 2, it will make me talk on both at the same time, and I'll have to listen to both. So that's really the only thing I hope that gets fixed. So you can actually use all 4 frequencies, but... I don't think I put my taxi light on here. A300 slash MD11 over there. Did you push back, JJ? Instead of just rolling forward? The only thing is I gotta change the dead zone in the throttle here, because I really gotta lift the throttles up to get input in these things going. Yeah, he approved? Got it. You're not hearing ATC? Is anyone in chat not hearing ATC? Hold on. I think I know what it is.
I'm gonna let this
There we go.
Cleveland get that reroute for you.
You should be hearing ATC now. Sorry about that. ATC's been going non-stop.
Okay, PD240, thanks for the tip for FedEx 611.
Keep forgetting to
UPS
save
811, we got our microphone fixed now. We're ready for taxi.
profile here.
For Rockford guys, UPS 811, runway 7, taxi Foxtrot 1, enjoy the Foxtrot. Taxi Foxtrot, runway 7, UPS 811. Okay, gotta speak to that as well. For the ball.
Why is my rudder not working?
And by where are you on the way for that clearance?
Uh-oh.
Got O'Hare. All aircraft O'Hare, expect the PDC. Don't call me. I'll send the PDC once I get alright. No big deal. You're on 2417 on the T2 left line up away. Chicago Center left at 298, checking in flight level 310. Last 298 Chicago Center.
That was weird.
Southwest 2383, contact Andy Center.
My rudder got turned off somehow. Captain Zip, yo, what's going on? Do you think 777's coming in April? I think so, Paul. Yeah, I think it's coming in April. Is this the only leg? No, we got 2 legs. 2 legs. I'm going over to Newark, and then from Newark over to Louisville. Is there an event going on? Apparently there is some kind of event. The whole East Coast is lit up with ATC right now. Yeah, the whole eastern seaboard, all the way to Indy and Chicago is
lit up. 3436, crossfire at 9,250, not to the O'Hare altimeter 29 or 92. That's for break drop 3436, fire at 9,250.
Try to do our flex 10
Fire
takeoff.
9,250.
It's 3 degrees.
Break drop 34, sorry, disregard. FedEx 611 for you, FedEx 611, Cleveland Center 119.87. 1987, we'll talk to you later, FedEx 611.
Chicago Center UPS 310 heavy, ready for go, runway 7, Rockford.
UPS 310, right turn heading 180, runway 7, clear for takeoff, and wind 0604.
Right turn 180, clear for takeoff, runway 7, UPS 310 heavy. Alright, so heading 180 on departure. And we've been cleared for departure.
American 5742, runway 22 left taxi straight ahead, Alpha 15, Bravo Victor. American 903, continue taxi down November for 22 left.
Alright, here we go, spam them Telga emojis.
330 to set 18, 5,000.
Engines are up, stable.
5,000, yeah, that's 11.
Okay.
2417, thank you for patience, runway 22 left, heading 1406, takeoff.
Control cam as well, sorry.
Southwest 2398, level 15,000. Southwest 2398, climate change level 370.
Bumpy runway here.
Climate change level 370, Southwest 2398. Southwest 2398 is going to create some intro space in your turn home. Sliding 150, that gets you direct here, okay? Heading 150 for spacing, Southwest 2398.
Rotate. Nice and easy. Right gear up.
2417, contact Cleveland Center on 119.87. 1980 73, that's all done. Yeah.
Good.
Chicago Center, UPS 811, holding short runway 7, Rockford. UPS 811, runway 7, line up and wait, winter Rockford 0604. Line up and wait, runway 7, UPS 811. Yeah, you're on 2211, sorry about that. Left turn heading 240 and join the runway, twitch to the localizer to maintain 4000. 340, 4000, join the localizer, United 2211. Yeah, 2417, ready to contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Alright, we'll go flaps up, slats over.
Climb through 3,300 and up to 15,000. Yeah, 2417, I'm going to have you on that 140 heading for a while here, and then I'll get you directly shortly, okay? No worries, it's you. 250 still. Yeah, just maintain 2 positive knots for now, and I'll get you normal speed shortly. Sounds good, 2417. Chicago Center, good evening for RH 26 descending 260 on the arrival. 4J826 Chicago Center, your radar contact squad 3417. 3417.
Right, maintain 3000 as restricted here.
American 903 short, 22 left.
Absalom, good to see you. Welcome aboard.
American 903, casino hold short runway 22 left. It'll be about 5 minutes before I get you rolling, okay? Yeah. 4J826, consider maintain forward 240. 4J26, consider maintain forward 240. 240, Volaris 826.
Chicago Center, UPS 310 Heavy, 3000.
UPS 310 ready to contact, maintain forward 330.
Level 330, UPS 310 Heavy.
Southwest 2398, thanks for your help, direct 010. Direct 010, Southwest 2398. Yeah, you have 2211 Fort Hazel, maintain 4,000 until established, clear out switch and approach. Maintain 4,000 until established, clear for the super Alice.
Go ahead and start climbing here. He's still got us going 310, or heading 180. Hopefully he'll change us. Sure, because there's a lot of traffic in this area.
And also all my guys on DC, appreciate you all, especially you all for how that days go.
What's the longest flight in this plane? I don't know, what is it?
Center UPS 811, we're ready. UPS 811,
I don't know, maybe Louisville to Anchorage or something like that, I think.
Right turn 180, clear for takeoff, runway 7, UPS 811. UPS 310, direct keyhole.
Direct keyhole for UPS 310 here.
You got 2417, next 7 miles, I'm going to get you a turn, okay? No worries, whatever you need.
Direct keyhole. Now we're direct on track here.
Chicago, yeah, 233, follow 340, yeah. You're on 333 Chicago Center, welcome. Yeah, 2211, runway 280 center, off measure station for the land, wind 01011. For land, runway 280 center, 2211, no problem. American 903, runway 2211, line up and wait, and I got the wind 01011.
Yeah, I think it's like Anchorage to Louisville. It's one of the longer flights. This isn't this is not a plane built for long haul by any means.
Yeah, 2417. You Clementine Global. Let's see here. I don't know.
This is definitely a medium haul. Medium haul airplane. Even on low, crosswinds can be really strange sometimes. Is that why Cando's having issues with the winds? Because I know Cando uses real turn.
1606, right turn Alpha 15, Bravo 50.
And I know it's a Microsoft issue too with the ground effect, but it's supposedly being fixed.
Bravo.
It did LA to Honolulu, nice. I think Anchorage to Louisville is a little bit longer than that.
There you go.
But I would say it's got about probably a 6-ish hour range.
So I get you going. Okay.
So yeah, it maxes out I think at 4,000 miles J-foot. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Depending on, like I said, where you're going, your speed, weather, all that stuff. But I think it maxes out right around 4,000 nautical miles, if I'm not mistaken.
United 2417, correct Oatons. Correct Oatons.
Winds are wild? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Chicago Center.
Even
EPS
today, he had
11,
some spicy,
3000. UPS 11 to contact.
some spicy landings even today.
Level 350, UPS 11.
Chicago Center, I-16 ready taxi. We have Tango over here.
United 816, United States taxi, Southport, Coleman, short of Alpha.
Alright, Southport, short of Alpha,
Southwest 2398, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. 119.87, Southwest 2398, see ya.
Alright, climbing. Climbing out of the busy Chicago airspace, man. It's busy on VATSIM right now. Everywhere.
Breakout 3436 to maintain 6,000. To maintain 6,000, Breakout 3436. UPS 11 per kilo.
The west coast of California
Per
just...
kilo, UPS 11.
Oh, that's pretty busy too. I was about to say it didn't load in. It was all blank. Busy, busy weekend. Everyone's on spring break. Alright, Wendy's look great. They do. They do. Is new radio just an option in the FB? So yeah, you can turn that on or off, J-foot.
American 903, over T2 left turning 180, clear for takeoff.
So yeah, if you guys want to go on the FB, you can go in here.
American 5740, I think you hold a short T2 left intro space and actually not even going DCA, so I could keep going here, stand by.
It's in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So you can hide or show the IDC. So if you hit hide on there, it will change your radio panel back to the regular. Oh my, look at that sun.
826, to set maintain 11,000, the O'Hare altimeter 29902.
But it does have the ACAR functions now.
11,000 lower 826.
So you can log in with VATSIM whenever wherever they do the ACARs at.
See, that's a 97. Let's see, I'm gonna get you down there. Runway 22 left, taxi via uniform, join Alpha 12.
So if you got Hoppy, you can go ahead and log in.
Uniform Alpha 12. Can I get the rest of that? United 1097.
No problem. It's going to be uniform Alpha 12, Bravo Victor for runway 22 left.
Uniform Alpha 12, Bravo Victor, United 1097.
Chicago Center, UPS 811. I need to go to the bathroom. Can I get about 5 minutes, please?
Heck no.
No problem. Thank you.
American 90.
No bathroom breaks here.
900, heading 180.
Aircraft, just check it in. Just give me about 60 seconds here. We're going to have the first control logging on.
Yeah, so you can turn that on or off. Greg, what's going on? Welcome, Greg. Good to see you. Does the 777 use Pratt & Whitney engines? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I want to say yes, it's one of their variants, but I could be wrong. I know they use the Rolls-Royce, I'm pretty sure, on at least some of their variants. Gotta go right now. Man needs a potty pass. Denied.
Breakout 3436, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
ATC should have been like, unable.
Breakout 3436.
Unable.
You got a relief here, all aircraft at O'Hare is going to be contact approach 119.0, 1911.
Oh, that'll help Chicago Center now that approach is on.
Approach now 119.0.
Trent's baby. Yeah, she does look good. We'll probably pass transition now. Yep, just pass transition. Standard pressure. Standard pressure is in, and landing lights will come off.
Yeah, and 333 traffic's going to be to 10 o'clock westbound 737 12 330, no factor.
You know sim sounds?
Yeah, 333.
Yeah, I have the... At least while outside I have the sim sounds kind of down.
Alaska 298, contact Cleveland Center 119 at 27.
Should be able to hear some sim sounds now.
11987 for Alaska 298. See you. 333 traffic center.
Mr. Captain Geo in the house. What up, Geo?
Center
Good to see
American
you.
363, ready to taxi to Tango. And are you don't hear? Hey, firm. Alright, approach 119.0. I see nothing, American 363. Well, Lars 826, contact Chicago.
It's so much louder outside the plane than it is inside the plane, so the sounds kind of differ when I have them turned down.
Chicago Center arrival 687 on the ground at Rockford, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Great Falls. Arrival 687.
You want a 777 now? Get in line. Get in line, Rick. Get in line.
Yeah, 2417, you're freaking.
We are about to fly over Chicago O'Hare right now. Chicago O'Hare should be down here.
American 903, correct, Open.
It'll be kind of hard to see a little bit with the clouds.
100, climbing 15,000, direct mobile.
American 903, Chicago Center at a 11,000, normal speed, climb 13450.
511 normal speed, climb level 350,
I see
American
it.
9
Clouds are in the way.
Chicago Center, American 9er with you, flight level 380.
But it is right below us.
American 9er, Chicago Center, roger.
A300 $10 off? Nice, I didn't know that. Everything on iniBuilds I think is on sale for Easter. Good time to pick up anything new from iniBuilds. Well, I got them sales going on.
Chicago Center, November 84 Bravo Tango on the ground at Rockford, looking to pick up IFR deposit. Number 84, number 84 Bravo Tango, request thereby, AB number 50. Yeah, 2417, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. 119.87, put on the job, number 17. Thanks to American 903, direct Oten.
Still got a little ways before we get to Cleveland Center.
American 903.
But we're on the way to Newark. Really going to test out the performance of this new PC with all this traffic in New York and going into Newark. Picked up Miami, nice. You picked up the new BM AmSim World one, right, Jeff? Let's see, our flight today is planned with only an hour and 34 minutes of flight time, so. Yep, AmSim, nice. Price went from 50% to 25% today. Yeah, you gotta jump on them sales quick when those sales go on. They don't last forever. They are supposed to be having sales all weekend, I think, for Easter, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that Miami one's definitely a big improvement over the Latin VFR. The BM AmSim World, they've been doing some pretty good products. I like their Seattle. I like the new San Diego they have. The new Miami. There's a few others that have come out that have been pretty good by them. Everything over Latin VFR is an improvement, Cam. You're not lying. I don't know if there is one Latin VFR scenery that's better than any other competitor's scenery that's come out for the same airport, to be honest. That is true. Accurate information.
Okay, Level 287, thanks for your patience. Clear to the Great Falls Airport with the
So, I mean, the Phoenix A319 and A320 when it comes out is definitely going to be an improvement over the Latin VFR, but until then, I do enjoy flying their A319 and A321 with the Horizon mod. Because I really think it's on the same level with the mod as the Tollus from X-Plane. So, I do find that one enjoyable. Pick up the A300, Rockford, Memphis, San Diego, Miami, and Omaha. Well, it's not Omaha, but that's in Dubai, right? I forget what the airport's actually called, but nice. Yeah, we just picked up Rockford today, which is where we started from. Abu Dhabi. That's right, Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi.
Number 84 Bravo Tango, got that clearance last ready. Go ahead, 84 Bravo Tango. Number 84 Bravo Tango, clear to the Moffett Airfield south. That's south. Maintain 3000, special 450. Within 5 minutes, departure strict use clock 0561. Alright, clear the Moffett F file, maintain 3000, expect flight level 450 after 5. Stay with you for the departure and squawk 0561.
So that's cool. Yeah, and I've heard the Abu Dhabi airport's good. I haven't picked that one up yet, but I've seen it. It looks really good. Looks really good. iniBuilds doesn't really disappoint on many of anything that they have for the most part. A lot of their stuff always seems to be really heavy on frames for the most part to start, but other than that.
American 5742 Chicago Center at 1000 Clementine, forward 230.
So I still haven't figured out what's making our overhead kind of wig out like that. I don't know why it's doing that, but haven't figured that out yet. I might uninstall it and reinstall it and see if that fixes it. Because other than that, I'm not sure why.
11,000, normal speed, climb level 230, market 5742.
UPS 310, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Chicago Center, this is United 27. Requesting push to start.
United 27, where are you?
I believe we're at M8 O'Hare.
United 27, tap.
Here's to hoping all of the scenery actually works in the new game when it comes out, right? I think I don't know if everything will be a 100. I don't think everything will be 100% compatible. However, I think it will be way more compatible than X-Plane was when they made the same promise. I don't think Microsoft is no. I think Microsoft is no fool.
Chicago Center, Alaska 8, follow 350. Last page, Chicago Center.
I think Microsoft is no fool. Mr. Davis, what's up, Mr. Davis? Montana dude, what's going on? Welcome, good evening. Hope you guys are enjoying your Easter weekend here in the States, or just weekend in general, if you're not here celebrating Easter.
And who called before the last one?
I miss, getting holidays off in school like Easter or spring break. Don't get that no more as an adult. We're just here to work. Not to weekend to hunt wabbits. It's a wabbit season.
American 903, contact Cleveland Center now.
Wabbit season.
119.87 ticket. American 903, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, American 903, take care.
So I don't know if you guys saw on Discord either, but we do have our new badges for our YouTube members. We kind of beefed up our logo a little bit. So we do have the rest of our badges made up now, our 2-year, 3-year, and 4-year badges. Those are in our announcement section on Discord. I can show them on stream here in a minute. But yeah, first thing we've been kind of go over this, all the new stuff we're bringing to the channel. The first 10 people that reached the 2-year mark on the membership, which we got people getting pretty close. They're all going to get a very special hand gift, actual physical gifted item sent to them. The only 10 that will ever be sent out. And then we have our channel legacy members, which are handpicked by me for very special reasons. They will also receive a special limited edition gift for all those that want it and accept it.
It's going to be River 200 River.
I'm about to fly the A300 for the first time. Oh, nice. It's a nice plane. I like flying it. I really just like doing cargo, Jeff. I am a sucker for doing cargo ops. I think I love cargo more than passenger ops, if I'm being honest. We just don't have enough cargo planes in Microsoft yet. You know, it's really just this plane and then the 737-800 cargo. I mean, which yeah, like Prime Air does that, but you know, it doesn't leave you with a whole lot of options. Which is why I was very disappointed with PMDG when they said that we were not getting a cargo variant with the first release. Very disappointed. Shorts 360, that's right. I haven't tried that yet, Jeff. I really got to try that out. I know you've been telling me about it. I gotta try it out. You're gonna have to tell me how to fly that thing though, because I don't know the first thing about flying the shorts. I'm gonna have to watch your videos from you flying it, because I'm not familiar with it at all. Never tell kids where the meat came from. Always tell them after. Oh boy.
Level 113, clear to the Great Falls
Airport. Is what all about the looks, Davis? Bought some scenes. Sceneries for the Xbox along with A320 skins. I love them. Almost as good looking as PC, but I get more FPS. Nice. Yeah, it's never going to be as good as flying on PC. Some kids, we were having rabbit for supper today. What was wrong with me? Only if Leonardo would make a crappy, make a cargo MD-80. That's a real world example of flight. Yep. I would probably give the MD-80 more of a shot too if it was cargo. I don't really have much interest in flying the MD-80 passenger version. Loading A300 first time and sim crashes? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Do you use Microsoft add-on linker, Jeff? Or do you have just everything installed on the same hard drive? Or do you use like symbolic links? Or?
Number 8 to 4, Bravo Tango, Romeo 7, Foxtrot 1, join Foxtrot. Runway 7, Foxtrot 1.
Those who get the gifts? Never mind. No? How do you have all your stuff installed, Jeff? Do you, like I said, do you use like your scenery on a separate hard drives, which is like symbolic links, or do you have it all together? I just got the 1000 watt gold power supply for my PC. Gonna install tonight and tomorrow. Nice, Montana dude. Nice. We got a 1000 watt. Not even sure what kind of 1000 watt something. Watt MPG? Something like that. D drive and complex. Got it. Yeah. When I'm definitely noticing my things running better now that I don't have as much installed. So I start when on the new reinstall, I started using the add-on linker. So now I'm only turning on stuff that I want to have load in when I'm flying. So all the West Coast airports we were flying earlier, they're not even loading in the sim right now. And I only have the airports, currently only have the airports we plan on flying to right now. Hopefully that wasn't us, so we just missed a radio call.
Alaska 8, contact Cleveland, sorry,
I don't think we did.
119.55, 1955.
You got the same PSU map? Might. Got like a picture of a dragon on it. The A1000G mag. Dragon reminds me of MSI. I wonder if it's MSI. I don't know. MSI, yes. Yes.
1606, contact Cleveland.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's it. I think it is an MSI.
119.87. 119er 875, American 1606.
He should be sending us over to.
American 5742, contact Cleveland Center on 119.87.
119.87, American 5742, thanks.
Sure, I was sending UPS 310. How would you put us over to Indy Center or Cleveland Center?
UPS 310, Cleveland Center on 119.87.
Roger, over to Cleveland. UPS 310 heavy. 119er 87. Oh, we got 3 Cleveland centers online. Damn. This tells you how busy airspace is. 119er .875.
Skywestern 62, cross.
Level 260, climbing 5350.
American 5742,
Got
Cleveland.
3 Clevelands, 3D, 4 DC centers online. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Jacksonville centers online. Holy smokes. Oh no, 4. 3? I can't even tell. Alright.
FedEx 611, welcome to Detroit, Texas, parking via left on Alpha Vector 02D North Cargo. Have a good night.
Okay, left Alpha Victor Zulu to the cargo ramp. Thanks for the help tonight, FedEx 611.
9222, Cleveland wind 33010, runway 24 rec circle.
24 rank Federal Land, United 222.
Cleveland Center UPS 310 heavy, flight 330.
This is 310 Cleveland Center, hello. Delta 2374, contact Cleveland Center 124, correction 125.42, 25.42. 125.42 for Delta 2374.
So sorry.
See ya.
Here's
And Southwest 2319, contact Cleveland Center 125.42. Have a good night. 125.42, thanks, Southwest 2398. American 1606.
1,031 flights online, 102 ATC online. Holy smokes. Yeah, no, VATSIM be busy. Almost all of the West Coast is online. I'm surprised LA Center is not online right now. A lot of traffic going to LA and Vegas.
Right turn, direct Bucko, 4485.
Mr. Kenny, greetings. Good to see you.
Southwest 2398, are you for me? Are you calling 4863? Negative.
Alright, so you guys can see here. If you guys didn't already see these on our Discord, these are our new refresh logo. Also our next badges. So we got the all silver for the 2, silver gold for the 3, and the complete gold for the 4-year.
1606 is back. American 903 looks like you're off course. Say intention. We're on course.
I'm doing well, Kenny. How are you doing?
Oh, we are
Can't
going
complain,
to
man.
Alpha.
Saturday, we're flying.
American 903, 11 to your flight plan at 5:30, copy.
Can't complain, man. Saturday we're flying, except for the Angels getting their butts kicked. That's the only bad part about today.
American 903, you're cleared to Washington National with direct Jerry. Julia Echo.
Yeah, that's the only bad part of today.
News of direct Echo, then as
We could have done without that.
Okay, so you said that we couldn't do that.
That's the normal rules. I don't know why.
Oh, nice! You're running a supermarket. Yeah, we gotta get back to doing some supermarket simulator. Have you seen that yet, Jeff? Surprised I haven't seen you do any supermarket simulator on the channel. It's a very addicting game.
Yeah.
I'm very mad we lost our progress when we build our new PC, but we'll get our store back to where it was. Way back, bigger and better than ever. Yeah, it's on the long list. I'm sure you have a super long list. My list has been rapidly growing as well as I keep going down the rabbit hole of Steam and finding all these games I've never heard of that I keep adding to my wish list. There's a lot on there, for sure. Hey, that life simulator you played, that's out in full now, right? Is it called Dezen? Dezen, something with a D. I think I saw it was supposed to be fully released in the end of March. That's one game I wanted to kind of try out too that I saw you do. I haven't done yet.
United 222, player runway 24 right.
Denizen, that's it. I'm always down for any kind of simulator stuff. I really like the life simulator stuff as well.
Crossing for left, contact ground point 7, half the night, and heavy issue, United 222.
Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff on here. There's this Project High Rise I haven't done yet.
That's 298, contact please, 125142, good night.
There's this esports thing I was looking at. I haven't done taxi yet. I've seen you do taxi. I haven't done taxi yet.
Good night, thank you. 125.4242.
There's another different supermarket simulator coming sometime this year. There's this Food Empire one, this fast food one here that looks pretty cool. Music store simulator. You're big into music. I'm surprised you haven't done the music store. I'm sure it's probably on your list for early access. Some mega fast food. Airport simulator. I'm waiting for this one. American Airport Simulator. Cooking Simulator. This is coming out. This is going to be multiplayer now. Cooking Simulator 1 was just single player, but this is going to be multiplayer. There's a lot on the list. That's only one list on my one Steam account. I have 2 Steam accounts. Got more on the other.
Number 2983,
on the other one.
Can we get 4 left tonight? Sure.
We're gonna get there quick. 110 knot tailwind. Is that what our wind is right now?
Yeah, ILS Zulu 4 left is what we
It is what our wind is. 108 knot
requesting for
tailwind.
American 2990.
That means coming back is gonna suck. Yeah, I mean, coming back is gonna suck. Look at my ground speed. Yeah, we're 554 across the ground. We are going quick. Oh, there's a plane over there, some contrails. I don't see anyone else by us. But things are going good so far.
American 2990, fly heading 310, descend and maintain 30,000 vectors to final.
we're hauling butt in our cargo plane.
American 2990 for final.
Question is just how well we're going to do on our landing into Newark. Been a long time since we've landed this plane. And it's definitely different than flying the rest. Must be the new shiny Pratt & Whitney's. Maybe. If you guys are enjoying our flight though from Rockford to Newark, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me going for at least 40 likes tonight.
Southwest 4860 cross Ashland and maintain file level 300.
Notice.
What was that waypoint? Ashland.
Mr. Tyler Rocks, what's going on, Tyler? Good to see you.
At 50300 for Southwest 48.
Question? What's up, Tyler? What's the question? Hit me with your question.
American 2990, turn 10 degrees left.
10 left, 29, American 2990.
9024-17, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Is tea and honey good for sore throats? I've heard it is. I've never tried that remedy. I'm not a big tea person, but I've heard tea and honey are good, yes. Some hot tea with honey. Maybe someone else can back that up in chat that's tried that before. But that is what I've heard. Hot tea and lemon is good too. There you go. You have sore throat. That's not good. Yeah, some warm liquids definitely usually help with the soreness. When I have a sore throat, sometimes I drink just some hot, like water, or warm water. Not really hot, but warm water. And that kind of helps a little bit.
Good evening, Delta 798, Spot 1, November register.
Delta 798, Cleveland Center, hello, runway 30 left, taxi, I got Foxtrot Mike.
Foxtrot and Mike, runway 3 left.
Pretty windy in Newark too. It's got a 13 knot crosswind. A little windy in Newark. Let's take a look at our weather. Yeah, gusting to 25 knots. Ooh. Newark's wind is 25019, gusting 25 currently. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. We got a nice long runway though, so we got room for marginal room for error. So there is that. We'll see how the performance is. Andy, what's going on? Good evening to Mr. Andy. What's going on, Andy? No, we're going to be doing two. We're flying to Louisville. We'll do the return trip to Louisville. We start in Rockford, going to Newark, and then we're going to go Newark to Louisville on the return flight. So 2 flights. Maybe even more later tonight. Who knows? We'll see how the night goes. It's Saturday night. We got all night. For tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're going to do for tomorrow quite yet. It is Easter. I am going to the family's house during our normal stream time. So our stream will probably be around the evening time, around 7 o'clock probably tomorrow night. But we may do an early morning stream too. We may do an early morning flight too. I really just want to do a lot of flying, but we just haven't had that much time lately.
UPS 310, contact Cleveland Center 125142.
2542 UPS 310 Heavy. 12542.
And then
Cleveland Center UPS 310 Heavy is flight level 330.
UPS 310 Cleveland.
Gonna have my dad buy me honey tomorrow from Art. Nice. Yeah, hopefully that helps you feel better. Hopefully it helps you feel better. The sickness bug has definitely been going around. It's been raining all day here today. Been real gloomy outside. Whenever it rains, I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but whenever it rains for me, it makes me super lazy. Like whenever it's raining, it just, I don't know, it just makes me want to like stay in bed all day or stay on the couch and just watch TV. I don't know. It was really hard to get up this morning. I was trying to get up at 6 o'clock this morning so I could start working on the sports. If I got up at 6, I probably would have had the sports ready to go for today. But I ended up not getting out of bed till like 9. Our inner grizzly ain't having it. That's right, Andy. That's right. Yes, what about it? When it rains, man, it just makes me really not want to get out of bed. Took us 3 extra hours. Kept hitting that snooze button all the way to 9 o'clock.
Flight runner 2000 and 10,000.
Fire 100, thank you, your radar contact. The climb and maintain all 350, your clear up conveyors.
Check bearing 350, bottom.
Cleveland Center UPS 811, flight level 350.
Yo, welcome back, Mike Jones. Welcome back.
Flight 100, actually approved direct to Izzy.
Appreciate it, direct to Izzy, flight runner.
I just noticed that. Looks like we got this in here twice.
Brickyard 4485, this should do it. Keep that right turn, correction, left turn going, heading 160, left turn heading 160 now.
Keep it on the 160, left 160, 4485.
And Brickyard 4485, once you're on that heading, you're clear direct to Bucko.
Alright, once we get to 160, clear direct Bucko, Brickyard 4485.
Why is it saying for Newark I have no charts available right now?
Actually, Brickyard 4485, you're clear direct Bucko now. Heading 160 when able direct Bucko, we should say, so let's just say that.
I definitely have charts in
Yeah,
here.
we're clear direct Bucko now, Brickyard 4485.
And thanks for the help again.
Yeah, you're welcome. These regional jets ain't fast.
I'm pretty sure the last guy made a little mistake sending you a little bit too early, Ted.
Alright, so we still got a ways to go here before we start descending. So you gives us a top of descent here. Distance to descent, 380 miles.
417, cross Bucko at maintain follow 310.
Traveling 0.79 currently. So we're not doing too bad. Where the irises are at the very, very top, Jeff. Very, 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 very top. You got one right here, one in the middle, and then the one on the right. Very, very top of the
6639 Victor, still away south.
spread apart for whatever reason instead of all in one spot.
Report in sight.
39 Victor, okay.
So yeah, this plane's kind of,
Just let me know. You can
you know, this plane is very, very similar to if a Boeing and Airbus had a baby. This is what would come out.
Continue to send down to 5,000 for 39 Victor.
No, it's free, Andy. It's free. You should have an update, unless you've already updated. But it's definitely a free upgrade. So one thing to note too, Jeff, in the plane, when you're setting your takeoff data, you set your V2 by setting this speed right here to whatever your V2 speed is, and then you're gonna click up, and you'll see like a little thing, little words right here light up in white. That like locks in your V2 speed. Then you're gonna scroll this up to like 230, 240 for your takeoff, actual like acceleration speed, or else you're gonna stay super slow on the takeoff. But yeah, you click up to lock in the V2 speed, and then you can scroll up to whatever you want to set your after takeoff speed to. It's one of the handy tricks there. Other than that, and the IRS, everything else is pretty standard. You're gonna set flex takeoff. You're gonna use this. You can always do just toga.
4485. Keep up with the queue. Can you do Mach 0.78?
So, also the toga click spot used to be this button here, but now it's this little screw right here. This little screw right here is now the toga click spot.
Maintain Mach 0.78, Brickyard 4485.
I've been in the app for 10 minutes trying to figure out what's wrong. As soon as Mav said it's free, the update button appeared. I used my Mav magic.
This is Allegiant 553. Is it possible to get
Say it and it shall happen.
I'm not burning as much fuel as I thought. So.
The other two quirk with the plane too is the auto brake won't arm unless you have the gear off. You gotta put the gear in the off position before you let you arm the auto brake.
Okay, let's do flight level 310, please.
It's an Easter miracle.
Wait, it's 553. Just want to maintain until 310.
Flight level 310, Allegiant 553.
American 903350.
An Easter miracle.
Stay up. American 903, Roger.
Oh, there you go, Andy. That's always good. I have type 2 diabetes. Type 2. Stay away from the regular soda, kids. Even though they say diet soda is just as bad for you, but at least doesn't have all the sugar. Your Discovery flight is next Sunday. Nice, Captain Denton. Hope that goes well, man. Hope that goes well. I've done the Discovery flight before. Alright, so I can go ahead and select low.
Back at the same time.
No, it's all good. I didn't actually know what the NVA down there was anyway, so I was kind of guessing before.
Your brother's type 1? Yeah, type 1 is definitely the more serious one. Stay away from regular soda and bread, yes.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, carbs, if you guys did not know, carbs is just another word for sugar. All carbs turn into sugar in your blood. So yes, Andy, anything that tastes good. You have no idea how hard it is to avoid any kind of bread. That's tortilla shells, taco shells, all that stuff. Potatoes, french fries. Well, I mean, you can eat all that stuff just in moderation. Subway bread, yes, Kenny, Subway. But it's my weakness. You know. That's why at Subway I try to get more salads at Subway now than I do regular sandwiches. Just the same thing as a sandwich but in a bowl without the bread. I try to do that a little bit more often, but it's not the same as a sandwich, you know. If I had to pick one thing to eat forever, it would be sandwiches. I just love all kinds of sandwiches. Doesn't even have to be Subway. It could just be a homemade sandwich. You know, grilled cheese sandwich. Pasta. Pasta's all carbs. All the good stuff that I love. So, but it's alright to eat in moderation, as long as you just, you know, don't overdo it. The number one thing, no matter what, you don't want to do is liquid form of sugar or carbs. Liquid sugar, carbs, that's the worst. Because when it's already liquefied, it interacts with your blood immediately. At least when it's solid, it takes time for your body to break that down, so it's not as immediate. And it's not as bad as liquid form. So that's why I definitely I don't drink regular juices anymore. I have zero sugar juices. Minute Maid zero sugar fruit punches are actually really good. So whenever I do have liquid, it's never with sugar. Where do you set the squawk in the new radio panel? It'll say ATC1. Instead of squawk, it says ATC1.
12532 for Alaska 298.
You put your code right there, and you turn your transponder on right this button over here. That's on the new radio panel. Again, if you guys don't want the new radio panel set up down here, you guys can always turn that off in your tablet here by doing the IDC as hide. If you click hide, it will turn it back to the old style, regular turn knob, and then the turn knob for the squawk code.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 1696. Good evening, flight level 370.
Southwest 1696, Cleveland Center, hello. American 5742, clear direct Lundy.
Are you talking about
Lundy, American
here?
5742.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can set the range and
Contact Washington
ACT 1 or 2. Test limits above normal.
133.72 for breaker 4485. Have a good note.
Detail.
Traffic on or off. Yep. Harry, what's going on? Did I get the A380 yet? No, A380 has not been released, and not a good one anyways.
Maintain total 310, that's gonna be the flight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's you know, 30 times more people in that chat too. A lot more brains in there for doing help with tech and stuff. A lot more hands in the cookie jar.
Cleveland Center, United 220, with you, flight level
With
320.
you. I don't have a with you emoji, but with you. I'm gonna challenge you guys. Every time they say with you on VATSIM, you gotta spam the I love VATSIM emoji.
390 Victory is cleared for the visual approach to Dunkirk. You can also report cancellation of IFR in the air, on the ground, or misapproach this frequency change approved.
I think we'll go ahead and cancel IFR now for 390 Victor.
For 390 Victor, roger, cancellation.
I just realized I never put the probe heat on.
Squawk VFR and frequency change approved.
Alright, squawking VFR and over to CTAP for 390 Victor. Thanks, have a good one.
Yeah. Fly high 100, maintain level 310, that'll be the final.
310 is the final file.
310.
220, request flight level 340.
United 220, climb, maintain level 340.
340, 220.
Oh, there's our top of descent marker coming in. Less than, what, 200 miles now? No, just over 200 miles. 286 miles still. Our last destination. Where is top of descent on this thing?
Actually, fly high 100, net, maintain level 300. Max, you have to start you down in just a
Let's
minute.
say here.
Okidoke 300 for now, 500.
And fly high 100, cross Trish, cross Izzy at maintain level 250.
Izzy 250, 500.
You know, somewhere in here it says top of descent, I thought. So our minimum decision height on this ILS approach. 211.
Colgan 4897, contact New York 125.32.
25.32, thanks for ATC service, what?
10 knots of wind correction here.
Agent 553, traffic here 12 o'clock, 19er miles. They're leveling off 300. It's a fly high, Airbus south, eastbound, approximately half below.
We have him inside, Legion 553.
Equipment Center, good evening.
Progress? That's what I thought it was progress, but it's saying just to destination.
American 1606 Cleveland.
Unless I'm just blind.
Cleveland, United 16 and 350.
United 816 was that call?
That's correct, sir, 816.
Yeah, see, it's just total distance to our destination.
American 903 cross Bucko at maintain.
I swore it said it somewhere in there.
Cross Bucko 510, American 903.
Southwest 1696, clear direct Brendan.
May not have, yeah, it may not have even the arrows on there. Just a little over 160 miles. What it says on this thing, we got an Enroute map here now.
Center, good evening, Delta
Enroute map doesn't seem to.
24 for 350.
Delta 798, Cleveland. Allegiant 553, cross neighbor at maintain 1000. Rochester area altimeter is 29790.
So it does have a landing calculator in here now too.
1000 and the altimeter is 29790, Legion 553.
American 5742, cross Lundy at maintain level 290.
Cross Lundy at flight level 290, American 5742.
Extra speed, 10 knots. So yeah, plenty of landing distance there.
Fly on under, we're going to step away for a couple minutes before top of drop.
I'll have a handoff when you're back.
I do got to figure out how to change the backgrounds on these tablets so we can put our
310 contact New York Center on 13, correction 125.32.
2532 UPS 310 heavy. 2532. New York Center UPS 310 heavy flight level 330.
UPS 310, New York Center, hello, cross 8 at flight level 190.
Can you give us that waypoint one more time for 190 for UPS 310 heavy?
Hotel Alpha Yankee Echo Delta 8.
8 at 190 for UPS 310 heavy.
Spirit Wings 21.
Alright, so we got Hayde.
Level 250.
He wants us at 190. So we'll put that in. It's going to give us a new top of descent marker. Top of descent marker now real close. Okay, so now we're less than 60 miles from our top of descent. There we go.
American 2148, contact Boston Center 1T3.75.
375, great work tonight, Park 2148.
Thank you so much. Fly high 100, are you up?
New York Center, American 2078, 9000 for 15000. New York Center, American 2078, 10,000 for 15000.
Please give me more than 5 seconds. American 2078, New York Center, proceed right speaking, climb maintain 17,000.
Alright, so yeah, if we look at our tablet here, this is where he told us to cross. So it does say in here, expect clearance to cross lowest usable flight level at Hayde.
New York Center, fly high
Which he gave us 190.
100, New York Center, hello.
Then we got Racky, of course, expect clearance at 13,000. Is what we'll expect.
100 descend and maintain 17,000.
We're expecting down to 7,000 down at Sweet.
75 down to 17,000.
From there, we should be taking the pattern,
47 affiliate ready for taxi. Runway 27 left.
the pattern here in. Got a frequency and our course for landing minimum's already in at 211 there.
I'm sorry, you said you're ready to tax?
So we'll just make sure that we got all that in our
Okay, runway 27 left.
flight plan here.
Kilo, November, Sierra.
iniBuilds is 49er Whiskey. Yeah, got a lot of good deals on it. A lot of good deals.
Alright, taxi runway 27 left via Kilo, November, Sierra, Sierra 1, cross runway 27 right at November.
So we got 1087.
November 3514 Tango New York Center, you up?
So that's going to be our ILS frequency, course at 219.
Tango, I did check in earlier, yes sir. Okay, very good. Number 3514 Tango, clear direction news. Direct to news, 14 Tango.
New York Center, low, JetBlue 2584, flight level 200 for 190 at Hog.
Brickyard
19 is in.
5725, cross Clipper at 12,000. Baltimore altimeter 2974. Clipper at 12,000, 2974, thanks. JetBlue 2584 New York Center, cross Cameron at 11,000, 250 knots. Kennedy altimeter 2975.
Cameron at 11,250, JetBlue 2584.
So we're pretty much all set for our descent.
1738 New York Center.
Spent around $220 worth of goodies that could easily have added up to 400 normal day. There you go. That's a good deal.
Direct Merit, climb maintain
It's a good deal. Can't beat that. And you're getting really good stuff for that money too.
Okay, that was about 2 aircraft at once. Just give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back with you guys. Golden 4897, descend and maintain 17,000. Altimeter 2975.
A little bit of turbulence up here, looks like.
75, going to be 17,000, Coco 4897.
Breaker 5725, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get our altitude here to 19,000.
Net at 1775, cross alert at 14,000, altimeter 2975.
Once we reach our top of descent, we'll go ahead and we'll hit our profile.
November
Just let me do fixes in here like this.
13345, number 173.
Your Spirit was 3123, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Our climb flight was 360, can you step away for about 2 minutes to Spirit was 3123?
Yeah, let me know when you're back.
3123.
Start holding away.
55 with PDC back.
Yeah, well, we can do fixes in here.
We'll just push back now.
Okay, thanks. Just let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Okay. American 27, can we climb further?
American 2078, American 2078, climate safe flight level 220.
Oh, we could, but I guess not.
New York, number 1 Mike Juliet, 13,600, crossing JK at 13,000. Number 1 Mike Juliet, decided by the J3 arrival, Philadelphia, altimeter 2976. Copy the JK3, 1 Mike Juliet.
Oh, it's time to start our descent here.
Brickyard 5725, Potomac approach, 119.7.
We are booking it.
725, yeah.
We are quick.
American 640, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 knots, American 640.
Oh,
we didn't start our timer here. Bad pilot.
Approach 12855.
Bad pilot, we didn't start our timer.
Yeah, 250, accurate. At 250 New York Center, proceed direct Robbinsville, climb maintain 17,000.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. Hopefully he doesn't call me. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back.
123.45, 14 Tango. JetBlue 2584, contact New York approach 128.12.
128.12, JetBlue 2584.
American 640, turn right heading 285, back to sequence DCA.
Heading 285, American 640.
United 1775, Potomac 126.1. 26.1, thanks for the help, 1775.
New York Center to Spirit Wings 3123, we're back.
Spirit Wings
3123 Roger. Delta 2575 Cleveland Center 125.42.
New York Center, UPS 811, flight level 330.
Delta 2585 Cleveland Center 12542. UPS 811 cross 8 at flight level 190.
Cross 8 at 190, UPS 811.
Alaska 298 cross suite at 7,000, Allentown altimeter 2975.
Suite at 7,000, 2975.
New York Center, Delta 1535, Refuse 6000, direct elevate.
Delta 1535 New York Center, climb maintain flight level 240.
240, Delta 1535.
New York Center, spare wings 1147, absolutely ready to go, runway 27 left. Spare wings 1147, flight heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Flight heading 265, clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, spare wings 1147. American 5725% with approach 119.7.
Alright, we made it back. I don't think he called us. I was listening on my phone. Made it back.
American 2078, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250, 2078.
Then a 250, climb, maintain flight level 200.
200,
Delta 1535, contact New York Center, Washington Center 125.45.
125.45, happy Easter, Delta 1535.
Happy Easter.
Actually, American 2070, can we get a Mach number?
Okay.
No, you're at 220. You do indicate it. 250 knots, please.
Roger. 1655 ready.
Let's see, what do we have on after New York approach? Do we have any... We do have Newark approaches online. So I'll switch this to Newark. Newark Tower is also online.
I'm going to keep working the traffic, but just please bear with me if I miss your check-in.
And Newark Ground is online, so we have all the frequencies online. I'm going to put...
November 1 line Juliet, New York approach 12855.
12855, I like Juliet, see ya.
Bye.
Put Newark approach in here now.
25425, Delta 253.
128.55.
Alaska 298, New York approach 12855.
12855 for 298.
Delta 2575, I'm sorry I missed that. Say again? American 640, flighting 270.
270, American 640. American 212 at 10,000 on the heading of 270.
New York Center, spare wings 147, clear runway 27 left, climbing 2000, heading 265. Spare wings 147, radar contact, proceed direct Modena, climb maintain 10,000. Proceed direct Medina, and climb maintain 10,000, spare wings 147.
American 1655, ready for taxi.
American 1655, runway 27 left, taxi via Kilo, November.
Let's see, what's the Newark altimeter again?
27 right at November.
Alright, winds have calmed down, but now it's raining in Newark. Only 8 miles visibility. Overcast at 6,000. Light rain. Temperature 52. The winds are only at 12 knots, no longer gusting. 2977.
American 655.
2977.
American 212 at 13,500.
Put that in the backup standby. This one here is the one that the plane is flying on.
American 212 at flight level 140.
American 212, proceed direct Biggie, climb maintain 17,000.
Proceed direct Biggie and climb maintain flight level 170.
Fly high 100, cross straight at 10,000, Baltimore altimeter 2974.
Hunter 74, trays of 10, flying Hunter.
Hey, New York Center, American 6025, we do flight level 19.
American 6025 New York Center, cross Cameron at 1000, 250 knots, altimeter 2977.
Altimeter 2977.
Okay, you missed the instruction there. Cross Cameron at 1000, 250 knots.
1000 and here direct the current American 625. Thank you, New York Center, American 625.
Alright, start our lovely descent into Newark.
Direct Clipper, American 640.
Alright, this is American 640, direct to Baltimore, Bravo Alpha Lima.
Direct Bravo Alpha Lima, American 640.
And American 640 cross 20 miles north of Baltimore at 12,000, altimeter 2974.
2974, 20 miles north of Bravo Alpha Lima 12000, American 640.
New York Center, Spur Wings 147, 9,200 for 10,000 for higher. UPS 310 cross Suite at 7,000, Allentown altimeter 2975.
Suite 7000, UPS 310 Heavy. Alright, so we're going to go Suite at 7000.
4897 flighting 080 vectors for the sequence.
Name is 080, Hakovian 3897.
American 2078 flighting 300.
Flighting 300, American 2078.
Suite 7000, bringing some speed brakes out.
Left 298 New York approach 128.55. American 212 climb, maintain flight level 220.
Climate level 220, American 212.
Alright, somebody was calling me, what happened?
New York Center, Frontier 1620, cruising at flight level 380.
Alright, let's go get some landing lights back on here.
Modena, Mike X-ray Echo.
Well, we can get better for work, hopefully, Tyler.
Ranks 147,
Hopefully,
we
man.
are level 10,000, looking for higher.
Hopefully you feel better soon.
Spirit Wings 147, climb, maintain flight level 180. Climb, maintain flight level 180, Spirit Wings 147.
Make sure you guys don't let me forget our new control cam when we go to land.
Hey, just stand by, I'm briefing another controller, give me 2 seconds, please. United 250, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, now, okay.
Niner 77.
Center, hello, Central 17, flight level 400. Spirit Winds 147, New York Center 132.17. Spirit Winds 147, contact New York Center 132.17. Spirit Winds 1147, New York Center 132.17. New York Center 32.17 for Spirit Wings 147. Fly high 100, actually, stand by. Fly high 100, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
197, 500, thanks.
Some anti-ice here on the engines as we go through the clouds. We are a little bit cold.
640, Potomac approach 119.7.
197, American 640.
My number, United 250, flighting 340, vector for the sequence.
You guys are enjoying this flight into Newark. Please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Going for 40 likes today. Hopefully we're getting close. We still have one more flight. We're headed to Louisville. Louisville next out of Newark. We'll get unloaded and reloaded back in Newark and head on out.
132.17.
13217, thanks for ATC service, alright?
American 65 heading 040, contact approach 128.12.
That was magic number 30.
American 6025 heading 040, New York approach 128.12.
Can you repeat that, can you please? American 625.
Will I put the landing gear down soon? I mean, soon-ish. We're not on final yet.
American 6025 heading 040.
So we're still at 13,000 feet. We got to get vectored over here to come in for our... We're going to vector over here to come in for the landing.
New York.
GPS 811, New York Center 132.17.
132.7.
So, not necessarily soon, but soon.
3217, UPS 811.
Thank you. UPS 310, let's see here. UPS 310 contact New York Center 132.17.
3217, UPS 310 heavy.
New York Center, Endeavor 2456, climbing 15,000.
7,000. The Allentown altimeter 2975.
Our suite 7000, UPS 811.
New York Center, UPS 310 heavy is passing 11,500 for 7,000 at suite.
UPS 310 New York, center, hello.
Flying through the soup. Through the soup we go. Alright, we got our landing rate ready. I'm going to go ahead and just get down our music. We're going to get our sounds back up here. And we're going to make sure we get focused up for the arrival. Very busy traffic right now in New York Center. You do not want to miss a radio call when it's this busy. They will get very angry with you.
UPS 310 contact New York, approach 128.55 today.
New York approach for UPS 310 heavy. See ya.
UPS 811, are you going to be able to make suite at 7?
Yes, we'll be good.
UPS 811, thanks.
123 Juliet Golf is, Newark wind is 29012, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, 3 Juliet Golf.
New York approach UPS 310 heavy is 9,700 for suite.
UPS 310 heavy, New York approach, hello, departure suite heading 090. It's going to be the ILS 22 left, altimeter 2977.
Give me the heading one more time for UPS 310 heavy.
090 off suite.
090 off suite, UPS 310 heavy for ILS 22 left approach. 090, we'll get that in here, ready to go.
Newark departure, American 2664, short overweight 22 right at Whiskey.
American
Got some
2664,
drag out.
departure hello, Newark wind is 28012, runway 22 right at Whiskey, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff, American 2664.
Alaska 298, turn right heading at 110.
Right, 110 for Alaska 298.
I use game capture.
Echo Charlie,
Let's
10
go heading
2000,
select.
turn 10 degrees to the right.
2010 right, Echo Charlie.
Spicy weather. It is spicy. It is spicy going into Newark.
United 1535, holding short 22 right at Whiskey.
1535 New York approach, stand by. Echo Charlie heading 090.
090, Echo Charlie.
When am I flying in Ontario again? I'm not sure, Zem. We've just spent kind of the past week in the west coast in Ontario, so
7,000.
Alaska 298, send maintain 3000.
maybe in a couple weeks or so.
UPS 811 heavy New York approach, hello, altimeter 2977, ILS 22 left.
Here comes the rain.
ILS 22 left, UPS 811.
Everyone short of the runway, I know that you're there, I promise. I'll get you out as soon as I can, just dealing with some arrivals here. Alaska 298, turn right heading of 160.
160 for Alaska 298.
1 Mike Juliet, you know, let's do this. Do you happen to have the approach loaded from Strat?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, 1 Mike Juliet's clear direct Strat.
Direct Strat, Mike Juliet.
I might break you off, but just in case.
Okie dokie.
America 2264, your radar contact, turn right heading at 350, right turn 350, climb, maintain 10,000. Alaska 298, heading 190, join the loc.
190, joining localizer.
Alaska 298 is 3 miles, 4 miles from Izeco, maintain 3,000 until it stops on the localizer, cleared ILS 22 left.
3,000 until
Hopefully it
stops on
descends us soon here.
localizer, 22 left.
213 Echo Charlie, turn right heading of 160.
Right, 160, 3 Echo Charlie.
613 Echo Charlie, intercept the localizer.
We'll intercept the load, 3 Echo Charlie.
Alaska 298, localizer intercept.
$298, I'm sorry, stand by 1.
Holding it to 22 left.
$613 Echo Charlie, 5 miles from Unville, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 19er.
Cleared ILS 19er, 3 Echo Charlie.
That's 298, sorry, you called me before?
Yeah, I was just stating that I am captured on the localizer.
298, thanks, runway 22 left, clear land, wind 29012.
2 left, clear land.
UPS 310 heavy, descend, maintain 5,000.
5,000 UPS 310 heavy.
One Mike Juliet, cross Strat at 3,000, cleared ILS 19er.
Strat at 3,000, clear ILS 19er, approach 1 Mike Juliet.
613 Echo Charlie, Newark wind, Teterboro wind 26013, gust 23, runway 19er, clear to land.
19er, clear to land, 613 Echo Charlie.
Newark American 2664, we might have missed a call from you. Can you say again?
2664, yeah, it's going to be a heading of, alright, at this point, 360, climb, maintain 10,000.
Heading 360, climb, maintain 10,000, American 2664.
Inverted at 647, holding runway 22 left.
647, New York, hello. At 1535, let's do this wind 29012, runway 22, right at Whiskey Cliff for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, we're on United 1535.
Delta, hold your position. Do not taxi ahead when United clears.
Roger, still holding position, just 647.
And through the soup, no visuals yet. Nice and cloudy and rainy.
Let's see, who's that? Stand by.
Luckily, the wind has not.
Break here 3441, 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait, break here at 3441.
GPS 310 down to 4,000. Heavy down to descend, maintain 4,000.
4,000 UPS 310 heavy.
UPS 811 heavy, descend, maintain 6,000.
6,000 UPS 811.
Mr. Captain Ken, what's going on? Are we there yet? Almost there. Seeing how well this PC performs in Newark with the new 310 or the 300 update. We're almost there.
2664 New York Center 125.3.
It is stupid busy on VATSIM right now.
12532 American.
I did not realize there was an event going on in DC. Traffic in DC is, oh my god. Just in DC alone, I think there's like 20 planes on the ground. It's crazy.
UPS 310, turn right heading 190. Correction, turn right heading 120. Descend, maintain.
120 descend, maintain. Give me altitude UPS 310 heavy.
Actually, no, we'll keep it at 4 for another minute or two here.
Roger.
$1535 New York, you up?
Got the fire extinguisher ready?
Yep, we're up.
Oh boy.
Next time, take a look at the departure chart. No worries, though. Heading at 2. Let's make it a heading at 2.
There is one in the house handy,
11
just in case.
270, 1111.
CPU, GPU cooked. I don't know. I think it's not doing too bad. We'll see though.
Victor 3441. Let's see. Runway 22 right of whiskey clear for takeoff. Wind 290.
Temperature of the CPUs bouncing between 40 and 50. GPUs right around 61.
Traffic, we're starting 22
So
right
far.
for takeoff. Victor 3441.
So far. Does that design scenery? I believe so.
Alaska 298,
I think
vacated
so.
runway
I
22
forget.
left on Echo.
I know there's two
298,
different ones.
welcome. Hold short of the runway for the departing traffic.
Holding short runway 22 right.
UPS 310 heavy. Let's see. Descend maintain 3000.
3000 UPS 10 heavy.
UPS 811 heavy. Descend maintain 5000.
5,000 UPS 811 heavy.
And 1 Mike Juliet, I guess I didn't actually really need to send you that long. Clear direct unveil, let's give you a shortcut. Direct unveil down to 2000, join the localizer.
Hey, look, it's the ground.
Establisher. Can we just keep flying published approach?
Let's do it. Thank you.
Who's the other developer in Canada that has the Newark? There's like 2 different ones, right? I'm pretty sure it's the DD that I installed.
1535, actually disregard. Brickyard 3441, New York, your radar contact, say the altitude.
Passing 1,700, Brickyard 3441.
Roger. Fly heading at 280, climb maintain
I think he's going to have us pass this
Approaching
ILS here.
11,000.
Right, heading 280 and 11,000, Brickyard 3441.
Rock City, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, we just passed our ILS approach. Is he going to make us do a U-turn?
1535, you know what? Stop your climb at 9,000 for me for now.
9,000, 1535.
UPS 310 heavy, I'm sorry about that. Fly heading at 250, join the loc.
250, join the loc. CPS 310 heavy. 250.
I'm turning back. Yeah, I'm trying right now. 310, descend, maintain 2,000. 310, traffic at your 12 o'clock. 2 miles is aircraft to report in sight.
Don't have visual, but we have TCAS for UPS 310 heavy.
Approach number 3 Charlie is vacated at Echo, code meridian.
This is going to be a missed approach, watch.
Sorry, signature actual, the artist formerly known as meridian.
We'll call back in a sec. 811, send maintain 4,000. Fly heading of, actually, you know what? UPS 310, the airport's at your 12 o'clock at approximately 10 miles in sight.
No sight in the clouds.
310, roger. I'm going to break you up and bring you back around.
Roger.
Set 4,000 for 811.
8 firm.
4,000 UPS 811.
Hey, there's New York. In the clouds. In the fog. Going around.
310, fly heading at 270, climb maintain 5,000.
270 on 5,000 UPS 310 heavy.
811, direct eyes Echo, join the loc.
Direct Echo, join the loc. UPS 811 heavy.
Going up. Going around. Yeah, those vectors were also no. He totally didn't vector us in time. I have no visual of the airport in this weather, so there's no way for me to slide in there safely when I can't see the planes around me.
Center 12532.
Climb 11,000, contact center, Space Center departure for frequency again.
12532.
12532, 1535.
Brickyard 3441, you can use well, New York Center 12532.
12532, Brickyard 3441, have a nice one.
I had a little bit of visual of Manhattan there. A little bit. Luckily, he turned us good enough to not hit any of the buildings in Manhattan. Good lord. That'd been disastrous.
One Mike Juliet's over tugs.
1 Mike Juliet, 19er clear to land, Teterboro wind 26013, gust 23.
Glenroy 19er, 1 Mike Juliet.
811, descend, maintain 2,500, 7 miles from Buzz, maintain 2.5 till established, clear for the ILS 22 left.
2,500 till established, runway 22 left, UPS 811.
Visibility on Navigraphs is telling us 8 miles, but it doesn't seem like it. There wasn't much visibility there.
1228 New York, hello, Roger, I got you, 1 sec.
Got nothing in sight. We have the traffic in sight? No, we don't have the traffic in sight. You have the airport in sight? No, I don't have the airport in sight.
Heavy fly heading 360.
360 UPS 310 Heavy. It was in what like this.
298. Sorry for the delay. Cross 22 right.
Did it?
Contact
Yeah.
around 0.8 the other side.
Crossing 50 right, 0.8 on the other side. Thank you.
Delta 647, 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
22 right is Whiskey, line up and wait, Delta 647.
Alright, we're coming around for attempt number 2. Anyone know what the storm switch does? Am I supposed to put this on because we're in a storm?
Departure at 674, holding short to the right at the
I always wondered. I never really understood what this was
74
for.
New York approach. Hello, welcome to the party. Delta 647, Newark wind 2901222 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
You know what it was? It's because we didn't hit 40 likes yet. That's why I made us go around.
Heavy, Newark wind
29012,
29012, traffic departs the parallel prior to your arrival, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land.
JJ's clear to land.
UPS 310, heavy descend, maintain 4,000, turn, let's see, fly heading of 030.
4,030 for UPS 310 Heavy.
Sorry about that back there.
No worries.
First it wouldn't respond to my push to talk, then it got stuck on. Hey.
It's all good. At least we didn't hit any buildings. Interesting.
So Mike Juliet's off 19er at Juliet, and we're going to the old Meridian now signature.
Right. 1 Mike Juliet, that's the one down on the south part, right? Down by Quebec?
No, that's signature south. Meridian is, the old Meridian, I should call it, is just across from Gulf. It's 1 ZPO southwest of the signature west location.
Oh, got it, okay. So it's off Papa, then?
At Papa Golf intersection.
Alright, fantastic. You taxi via Lima Golf cross 24.
Lima Golf, cross 24, 1 like Juliet, thanks, yeah.
UPS 310, turn right, heading a 120, right, turn 120, then maintain 3000.
120 and 3000, UPS 310 heavy.
Delta 647 New York, your radar contact climb, maintain 10,000. Correction, 11,000, flying at 280.
Sliding 280, climb maintain 110,000, just 647.
United 674, see 129.012, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
We'll try
Whiskey clear.
a little bit slower approach here, give him a little bit more time to get us in.
UPS 310 heavy, clear direct Izeco, join the localizer.
Cleared Izeco and join the localizer, UPS 310 heavy. Izeco, insert, nav.
UPS 811, clear runway 22 left.
UPS 811, well, heavy, welcome to Newark. Are you parking up at the north part, up by the UPS ramp up north?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Honestly, wherever you want to put me, it's fine.
Okay, I mean, I have to bring you up there. You can make a right turn on Papa, all the way up Papa, hold short 29er.
Alright, Izeco puts
hold short 29er.
4.5,
PS 811
6, 7.5,
Actually, 811
about
heavy,
10
you know
miles
what?
out.
Hold short of 22 right on Gulf.
This switch is used when flying in lightning conditions. It turns on all the lights in the cockpit at maximum brightness so that the sun bright will not harm lights. Ah, got it.
310 heavy is 10 mile, actually call 5 miles from Izeco, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left.
Alright, 3000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left approach from Izeco, the UPS 310 heavy.
647, confirm you're on a 280 heading, 280 heading, climb and maintain 11,000.
So the climbing 11,000 and right now we are connecting on 280 heading just 647.
And 674 New York, your radar contact altitude.
Passing 1,200, yes, helpful.
674 Roger, we'll make a right turn to heading at 360, climb maintain 6,000.
360, 6,000, yes, helpful.
Speed brake is coming in and we'll arm it. Alright, get your landing rate guesses in now. Get them in. Will we smash it or will we not?
See, United 1288, 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
0 Whiskey left wait, make 12
Alright, we're established on the localizer.
UPS 811 heavy cross runway 22 right, contact ground point 8 the other side, have a good one.
Cross 22 right, contact ground, what was the free?
The Newark ground 121.8.
Wide slope is
on the other
active.
side, 22 right.
121.8, UPS 811 heavy, appreciate it, man, good job.
Thanks. American 1288, hold line up and wait, and the traffic is going to cross downfield.
I will operate, make 12
American 1228, correction 1288, caution, similar call sign on frequency, United 1288, 1228, apparently I'm missing it up too.
Roger.
UPS 310 heavy, wind 29012, runway 22 right at Whiskey, cleared to land. Correction, 22 left, clear to land. Oh boy, I need more coffee.
22 left, clear to land, UPS 310 heavy.
United 674, fly the heading of 040, contact New York, departure 120.8.
Alright, let's go gear down.
060, that's helpful.
Departure serving 337 short, 2 right at Whiskey.
Surveying
Landing
2337 New York,
speed.
hello, and welcome to the party.
We'll be about 148 plus
I left the
10.
streamers at home.
Louisville approach, Skyhawk number 1, Charlie Alpha, Papa, holding short, 22 right, through Alpha.
Skyhawk 1, Charlie Alpha, Papa, New York, approach, hello, welcome to the party.
Flaps all coming out, we're looking good. I forget on this approach, do we disengage the throttle by just going neutral?
That be me.
No, we gotta take control of the throttle.
Great, I got clearance over to DCA.
Jump 647 heading 280 New York Center 125.32.
Alright, we've been clear to land. Enjoy the landing, guys. We'll see you on the ground.
125.32.
25, 32, just 647, touch for the head, bye-bye.
My throttle's my airplane.
American 1288, wind 29012, runway 22 right up, whiskey clear for takeoff.
Is your right over 250 on Maple View?
Coming in a little off center, but relatively looking good.
300.
And we're down. Maintain that center line. Reverses are out. Spicy. Alright, welcome to Newark.
American 1288, New York, hello, your radar contact to altitude.
Spicy.
Something 1,500 to 2,500.
1288, roger, you climb maintain 111000 and turn right to heading at 270.
270, 11,000, I can see.
United 1228, runway 22 right at whiskey, line up and wait.
Last one, 22 right at whiskey, United 1228.
UPS 310 heavy, see runway, cross runway 22 right, November, contact ground 121.8 on the other side, traffic's going to hold in position.
Alright, we'll cross at November 22 right and contact ground UPS 310 heavy.
And sorry for that first round on the approach there.
No worries, we got it down safely.
And departure, American 1288, that was heading 270, correct?
American 1288, yep, that's affirmative. It's heading at 270. Actually, you know what? Make it 280 at this point.
280, American 1288.
Alright, across the ground, we'll get our flaps up here. Contact ground.
I'll make sure I heard you right. Thank you, sir.
All right, see ya.
We're ground UPS 310 heavy. Request taxi to the gate. Hold short November. Bravo.
UPS 310, North ground, hello, taxi to parking by November Alpha.
November Alpha to parking. UPS 310 heavy. November to parking. Let's get our APU on. We'll start that up. I'm guessing UPS parked somewhere over here by the FedEx cargo. Not really seeing anything that straight says, you know, UPS on it. We'll go park next to wherever JJ parked over there. right here, I guess, into this cargo ramp. Not bad, we got a minus 184 on that. Not bad. We haven't flown this plane in a hot minute too, so I'll take that on that approach. I will take that. Is that Mark? No, I think that's JJ. My model matching is showing currently the A300 has MD-11s for whatever reason. So that over there is going to be JJ. Take this next turn in spot right here, I guess. Take spot 11. Using IVA models? No, I didn't use IVA models. I have FSLTL and FS traffic models currently. Send me the link on Discord, Andy, and I'll check it out. Let's see how well our parking job is here. Yeah, we're going to stop right there. Parking brake is on. Our APU on, APU bleed is on, APU gen is on, engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. We got our transponder to stand by. Welcome to Newark, everyone. I'll request deboarding. Let's get our beacon light off here too. Let's go in the back and open up our cargo door, shall we? Cargo door is open. Can we open this door in here too? Maybe not. Oh, there you go. Alright, we made it. Welcome to Newark. Let's go to the outside view here. Could have pulled a little bit more forward, I guess. That's right. Landing not so bad, but we need to work on our parking a little bit in this plane. So performance not too bad in Newark. Obviously we'd be really struggling without the frame gen mod. We're only at 40 frames. Bouncing between 35, 40 as we're moving around here. But we'll take that. We're going to get our next flight ready to roll. We're headed to Louisville. Louisville for one more flight of the night. Give me guys a few minutes. I'm going to get everything ready to go for Louisville, and I shall see you guys here in about 5 minutes. There's 500 planes around here, JJ? Good lord, that's a lot. But the overall, how many planes are in VATSIM in this area, performance, better than I was expecting. Yes, sir, Ricky. We are just loaded. We just landed in Newark. Yeah, just landed in Newark, getting everything unloaded, and then we're gonna get reloaded to go to Louisville. It is super busy on VATSIM. Newark delivery, UPS 310, heavy request in IFR, Louisville.
UPS 310, heavy Newark, clearance delivery, hello. Just stand by 1 second.
Roger.
The UPS 310 is cleared to the Louisville International Airport, Newark 5 departure. Radar vector spark, then is filed, maintain at 2,500. Expect fair level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.55, squawk 2774.
Alright, clear, Newark 5, spark transition, maintain 2500, 34 after 10, departure 12855, and squawk on 2774 for UPS 310 Heavy.
UPS 310 Heavy, confirm radar vector spark, not transition.
Sorry, yes, radar vectors spark for UPS 310 Heavy.
UPS 310 Heavy, read back, correct pushback at your discretion, contact ground point 8 for taxi.
Alright, we'll contact ground ready for taxi, UPS 310 Heavy. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, Andy. I'll get that installed for our next time we fly. Alright, as you guys heard, we got our clearance to Louisville on the Newark 5. Radar vectors to Spark. Only cleared up to 2,500. Only cleared up to 2,500 on the initial departure. So we'll get that ready to rock and roll here in just a few. Looks like the weather is clearing up slightly. We're able to see around the airport a little bit better now. Weather is starting to move out a little bit. There's United taxiing out there. So there's New York City off in the distance. All right. All right, let's get GSX here. We'll request reload the sim brief. Let's request refueling.
Is on its way.
And from there, we'll also request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So, boarding's requested. Let's get our new flight in the EFB here. There we go, Newark to Louisville. We're going to wait and balance. We'll update from SimBrief. And we'll wait for the fuel truck, see what that does.
Newark delivery, United 1987 would like IFR to Boston with Tango.
Fuel truck's in position.
United 1987, New York clearance delivery, no flight plan.
Apologies, stop.
He's going to load our fuel in.
United 1987, I've got your flight plan. Advise I'm ready to copy.
1987, ready to copy.
United 1987, you're clear to the Boston Logan International.
See, I wish I did the fuel animations for the Boeing, but I haven't seen it ever do it for the Boeing. It's only for the Airbus. It's a conspiracy, I tell you.
128.55, each squawk is 7762.
Clear to the Boston International Airport, Newark 5 departure radar vectors to American F5, climb maintain 2,500, expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure on 12855, squawk 7762, 1987.
That was quick.
87, read back correct, pushes at your discretion, contact ground 20 for taxi, see it.
That was quick. I'm gonna go. Go here real quick. Where did I see the fuel load at? There we go. I don't have to wait for that. Now we gotta open the cargo door again. That is open. Okay, yeah, it is open. According to Boeing manual, fuel is optional. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, yo. There we go. Fuel's being loaded again. Hopefully iniBuilds can get this plane to be fully automated with GSX like the Phoenix. That would be cool. We got our APU still running because, you know, we don't care about our fuel. We can get our fuel pumps out though. We don't need all those pumps on. The window heat on. Those can actually come on. Should have got all that off from the get-go. Alright, let's go down here and get our FMC ready to go. Go to ACARS, request our sim brief. What cost index does it have for us? 83 on the cost index on this one. 83. We're still UPS 310 heavy. Going to 340. So Newark departure 22 right on the Newark 5. We get radar vectors. Insert that. Cool. Vectors. Vectors to park. Cool. That looks good. Alright, if we go to Louisville. Louisville's planning for 17. Let's take a look at ATIS online though. VATSIM's got an event going over there, so ooh. Louisville has every runway, I think, for arrival right now. They're landing 11, 17 left, 17 right, and 29. How do you land 11 and 29? That's... you can't land both. Doesn't make any sense. We'll just plan for the 17s. So from this side, we're probably going to plan for 17 left. From Mud 6. So ILS 17 left. From Mud 6. Transition from Mud is going to be Uncle. Then for the ILS, let's see. Yeah, some of my Navigraph is not working right now. Restart the Navigraph. There we go. With 17 left. You can put that in there just in case. Alright, we'll insert that. Let's look into... did you do boarding? Boarding is still going on. So you can use a PMG fuel truck. Doesn't look like anywhere near as nice as GS61 though. Yeah, no. PMG fuel truck sucks. Hop Top, yo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, boarding is still going on. So you can see there, our cargo is still being loaded. Let's put our new squawk code in before we forget. Which is going to be, I wrote it down, but I don't think I have it anymore. And erased. 27, oh wait, no, here it is. 2774. Cool, we'll get that on there. DCS Roll and VR is fun? Yeah, I bet. I bet it is. DCS is fun in general, let alone in VR. Just a whole nother game changer. Oxygen here and here or something. Oh wait, oxygen is down there. The giant IKEA. Go over there and get some Swedish meatballs. Those off for now. Get that all back on and working. Cool. Go to the init page here. I don't think we're quite ready for our load yet. Let's see if fuel on here is completely entered. Yep, everything on there is completely entered. Okay, so we're good to go and put in our numbers. 00 CG 2979. Block fuel's in, 0 fuel weight is in. Oh, we'll go to our takeoff page here. Let's do our takeoff performance. Runway, nope, not 22 left, 22 right. Sync the weather. 15, packs are on. Calculate. There we go, that looks good there. We got a flex of 63 degrees, 156, 156, and 160. So 156, 156, and then 160 for here. Reset that at 220. Looks good there. I saw a B-2 Spear yesterday at Tampa Airfest. It was loud, nice. We always love seeing the stealth bomber. Only jets I have installed is F-18 Hornet and the F-16. Nice. The only one I've ever done in DCS really is the F-18. It's the only one I got any kind of practice on and did. So get our main deck door closed. Let's check our wheels. Wheels I think are nice and cool. Brake temperature is good. Mr. Drew the Go. What's going on? Have you tried Super Carrier? I have landed on the carrier yet. I've done a lot of carrier ops. A lot of landings on the carrier. Alright. We'll double check our altimeters. Now 2973. So even lower pressure than before. We'll get that reset in here. 2973. And we'll go ahead and call GSX up as we are just about ready for departure. We're going to go to 2,500 feet though on our climb. And it's going to be radar vectors. I'm going to go ahead and put the Newark 5 departure in here. So you guys here into iPad view so you guys can read that with me. So this is our Newark 5 departure here. We got runway 22 right. It's going to be climbing left turn to heading 190. So we'll put 190 in here to DME 2.3 ILSQ. Then climbing right turn heading 220, maintain 2500. So it's like an immediate left turn and then a right turn to 220. So yeah, immediate left turn, right turn. So we'll start with a 190. And then we'll be quickly going to 220 on out, as you guys can see there. So we're going to push back in the ramp here. I don't know if he's going to have us take off full length. He may have us take off at Whiskey. That's what I was hearing on the radio. So most likely, got a pin to work here. Yeah, most likely expecting intersect departure at Whiskey. They'll probably have us take Bravo to Romeo. Bravo switching to Romeo there. Down to full length at Whiskey. For our taxi on out here. So we'll taxi out of the ramp, Alpha 12 probably. Straight to Bravo. Plan to take Bravo all the way down to most likely a Whiskey intersection departure. Do you know why the 300 doesn't want to climb? I'm in profile climb and thrust, but it's stuck at 260 and not 330. That's weird. Did you check the FMS, make sure it said 330 in your cruise? In the initial cruise flight level? Because if you're on profile, it should go straight up. I don't know if I've had that issue. Only had this issue today. That's weird. Les O'Reilly, what's going on? Good to see you there. Sorry I missed your message up there a little bit ago. But we are flying the Bow Bus. And we're just about ready for pushback here. So yeah, that's what we're going to probably be getting for taxi. We'll go ahead and not put the gear up. Call for GSX. Pushback. So I do know that to climb and to like start new climbs, you know how Boeing had the like intervene, flight level intervene, or altitude intervene button? On here you just click the profile to intervene. So it could be maybe you didn't change your altitude fast enough when climbing maybe? Unless you had it set on 3.3 and it just stopped. And that's weird.
Good evening, United 458, information tank on board, looking for altitude, last number as well.
Just got home about to fire it up. Sounds good, Ricky. Sounds good.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
458, Newark good evening. I can give you any flight level between 180 and 230, that's all. That's your choice.
There's an American coming in there.
We'll take level 210.
Let's go and get our beacon on here. Seatbelts for the pilots are on.
International Airport, Newark 5 departure, radar vectors merit that is filed.
No passengers, but we'll close our cockpit door anyways.
Departure frequency 128.55 squawk.
Let's get switched over to ground frequency. Go outside real quick. Alright, they're connecting everything. We got no one around us, so we should be clear to push.
Locking gear.
Alright, they're locking gear. We'll get our sounds up. Music down. Alright, we are on ground. Departure is going to be 128.55. Ramp facing, we want to face northeast, yes.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's go ahead and release the brakes. Yeah, I tried all those things and still stuck at 2 unless using vertical speed. That's weird. It's got to be a bug. When I first loaded in the plane too,
United
I had a bug.
1987.
Where the plane just was kind of not working and I had to just reload in. So I wonder if it's just something to do with the new update. Maybe it has a couple bugs. Because that's the first that I think I've heard someone having that issue.
We can do our best. I think we're going to have to cut on to Bravo 1 to make that though, if that's alright with you.
Let's get all of our fuel pumps on. And we'll get the starter over to A. Firing up engine numero uno.
United
It's Mav's fault. It is Mav's fault.
Position?
It is. You can blame me. It's fine. It's always Mav's fault. It's always Mav's fault, but you blame Dan. You blame Dan for it being my fault.
Alright, United 1987, 22 right at Kilo. You should have 8,500 feet of takeoff distance available. Is that okay?
That's more than enough.
Alright, 1987, Roger. You can contact departure 128.55. See ya.
Departure on 128.5. Thanks. Have a good night.
Let's introduce fuel. Blame Dan, but my fault.
Please set parking brakes.
Set our brake. Brake is set. Got a nice little here in descent. Where you flying to, Jeff?
Unlocking gear.
Time to go invert it and throw a 1G roll. Last time we tried to do that, it didn't turn out so well. So, I don't know. Yeah, last time didn't turn out so well for us. Oh, we got a good start on 1. Let's start 2.
Tow truck disconnected.
B&A for a test? Nice.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I like flying into Nashville too. And throw on the fuel. Hopefully we get trailer 2 for GTA in May. I wish we were getting GTA 6 this year, to be honest. But it's still, what, 2 years away? Like, Alright, engine 2 is firing up. Let's get our flaps set here to 15 for takeoff. Our trim should be just the weight, takeoff. Should be down 0-1. Probably close to where it should be. We do have a flex takeoff, but it was for full length. They wanted us to flex 63 if we're going to do a whiskey departure. Takeoff runway, blah, 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 63. Maybe we do 53. Let's do flex 53 instead. Cool. Arm the spoilers. Get our TARA going. Go. That looks good there. And I think we're just about ready to go. This is the ramp, so we'll taxi on up a little bit. nice departure there. Early 2025, around February or March. Hopefully. Newark round UPS 310, heavy out of the ramp, home short Alpha 12 of Alpha, ready for taxi for 22 left. Or 22 right.
UPS 310, Newark ground, hello, runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Bravo Romeo.
22 right at Whiskey, Bravo Romeo, UPS 310 heavy. Alright, as expected, Bravo Romeo all the way down to Whiskey. Get our that over, we'll get our taxi light on. The APU can come off. I do like how this plane handles on the ground with the taxis. Handles really smooth. Do you put in a wait for the landing page? It should put it in automatically, I think. Are you talking about on the performance or on the FMC? Or McDo? Because on here, I believe it puts it in automatically. You just put in the tablet. It should calculate automatically when you push sync. It should put the weight in. I don't think I've ever typed it in. At least I didn't type it in on the first flight. I've only done one flight with the new landing rate monitor, or landing rate performance. So I thought I put it in when I pressed sync, to be honest. Comes the plane in for arrival. What do I have planned for tomorrow's EMP? I'm not sure yet. We have Easter tomorrow's EMP. We're obviously going over to the parents' house. Everyone's coming over for Easter lunch / dinner. We may do a flight early in the morning, like early, like 8-ish my time. But I do plan on something probably around 7 o'clock my time tomorrow, a flight. We may be in the Phoenix, or we may do another A300 cargo flight. I'm not sure yet. But I may install the Phoenix after this flight and have that ready for tomorrow. And we may, if we get the Phoenix installed, we're going to do some JetBlue ops out of JFK. If I don't get the Phoenix in, we'll do some cargo hops. Maybe we'll go to cargo out of Ontario. Or I'll do cargo out of Indy and do some FedEx ops at Indy maybe. So one of those two options, or both maybe. Maybe we do cargo in the morning, Phoenix at night. Phoenix for Easter? Yes. So that's the plan, is to get Phoenix installed after stream today. Because I want to do JetBlue ops out of JFK. I don't know where out of JFK yet, but make sure we arm the spoilers, yep. not too bad performance, good enough to still have some smooth performance here, even with all the traffic that we're having on Vatsim right now, and Newark in the background. Not the frame gen mod though, we'd be hurting. Alright, whiskey coming up here soon on the right. It's Lima, Mike, Yankee, then whiskey. And there's Lima, whiskey. That's Mike. And then it'll be Yankee and whiskey, so the second right will be whiskey.
UPS 310, cockpit departure 128.55, see ya.
Forward departure, FedEx 310 Heavy suit. Newark departure, UPS 310 Heavies, home short at whiskey for 22 right, ready to go.
UPS 310 Heavy, New York departure, although 22 right at whiskey, line up and wait.
22 right at whiskey, line up and wait, UPS 310 Heavy.
American 253 cross 22 right. Traffic is going to be in position. Contact North ground 121.8 when you're on the other side.
Cross to your right onto the left guard, you said, but ground 121.8 on the other side.
Yep, we got clearance to line up and wait. Hold short here. Traffic is crossing downfield.
Second 253, switching over to ground, see ya.
253, thanks for flying. Sorry about that on the localizer there. Have a good one.
All good.
There's United that just landed.
UPS 310 Heavy, runway 22 right at whiskey, clear for takeoff, wind 29008.
22 right at whiskey, clear for takeoff, UPS 310 Heavy. Alright friends, here we go. Let's get our engines up, spam them toga emojis. Let's do it. Engines are stable. Toga, holding the brakes. And releasing them. Here we go. Control cam coming on. You're up.
2749 vacated on something.
5749. Alright, cross runway 22 right on something and call ground 121.8 on the other side. Have a good one.
Thanks, good night, 5749.
stopping here at 2500.
Just 318 Heavy New York, hello, your radar contact, turn right to a heading of 280, climb, maintain 1110,000.
280 11,000 for EPS 310 Heavy. Alright, 280. And up to 11,000 here. Got those on. Alright, we're climbing. Looking good. Speed's coming up to 240. Who's that coming in? Sherman Scott, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. And Slat's coming up. Tech, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you guys enjoyed that departure. Climbing up to 11,000 feet now through the soup again. Departure out of Newark. New setup is going well, Bomb Tech. It's pretty smooth so far. We got down into the 30s here at Newark. Super heavy scenery, a lot of VATSIM traffic online. But Sherwood Scott, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Am I in Sim Update 15 beta? I am not. No, I don't really do the Microsoft betas. I wait for the full releases. Too many issues that could arise, and with streaming and all the add-ons and stuff I have, I'd rather just wait for the regular full release. But no, we're just getting a lot better performance now that we've recently upgraded our computer. But you guys should be able to do exclamation point specs in chat now for the new updated specs. I did put that updated finally on Streamlabs. So what we just, our new hardware now.
PS310, heavy contact New York Center on 125.32. Have a good night.
2532, UPS 310, heavy suit.
Thanks for flying.
Your departure, good evening, United 458, link shore, 22 red, let's see.
Let's see, United 458, New York departure, hello, 129, ready? Runway 22 right, whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 22 right, whiskey, United 458.
New York Center, EPS 310 heavy is 10,200 for 11,000.
EPS 310 New York Center, hello, climb maintain level 340.
Level 340, UPS 310 heavy. Alright, going up to 340 now. 340, profile. Tried to fly the A300 earlier and it didn't work. Could have been my fault, but I phoned a bunch of times. What do you mean by it didn't work, Bomb Tech? Because I had an issue when I first loaded in. It looked like the plane was on, but the plane wouldn't actually turn on with the battery. I had to restart the plane, load back in, and it worked. Beta's pretty stable, and A300 has improved ground handling in it. Nice. Yeah, no, they have definitely improved ground handling coming, but the beta wasn't always super stable, and I would argue that it's not exactly super stable since they pushed back their release,
84 New York,
which means it's not ready. So, with our new build, our performance is really just fine, so we can wait now until it comes out.
84 New York, kind of help.
So, hopefully the ground performance just works with the update. I have a feeling that the developers are going to have to come back and re-update their planes, but we'll see. Hopefully they don't have to wait for an update for the planes to work right.
Southwest 702 fighting 290. 290, Southwest 72.
Nav said I need to go right and the plane went left. That's weird. I have a feeling there's going to be some bugs with this new update. I've already seen.
From the tree, said 290.
Already seen people have some bugs. Jeff was having bugs. Mr. Rookie was having bugs. I had a bug when I first loaded in. We'll see what happens, I guess. But so far, for the most part, good. So far, so good.
American 2748 with you, 11,000 feet.
Target 2748
Say with you.
Hello, maintain 11,000.
With you.
Maintain 11,000, American 2748.
Go back to the old standby PMDG. Can't go wrong with PMDG. Devs have to opt into the ground handling improvement, but it's simple as check clean and checkbox. I mean, hopefully it's that simple. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it's that simple. I feel like nothing in flight sim is ever that simple. But hopefully, I hope it is. I wish for the best.
Sorry, was that checking in?
I hope for as smooth as a process as possible.
Delta 613 New York, sir. Hello.
And there's never issues, Drew. What are you talking about?
Working 2748 New York, approach 128.12, good day.
American 2748, could you repeat that frequency, sir?
128.12, good day.
Contact 128.12, good day, have a great Easter.
Mr. Fly with Rookie dropping 5 gifted memberships. If you got a membership from Mr. Rookie, please make sure you thank him in chat. Appreciate you, Rook. Huge no skippies to you. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Rookie. Did you get your plane loaded in? You off the ground yet?
UPS 310, expect to flight level 230. UPS 310, expect to clear flight level 230.
Expediting to 320, UPS 310 Heavy.
It's only up to 230. If you want, you could expedite stop at the 320.
Alright, we're expediting to 230, UPS 310 Heavy.
Sunberg 5911, contact Film approach 1197, good day.
1197, number 5911, see you.
So 2370, thanks for help. Clear direct Clipper.
Little flight level change here.
Correction, 2378.
Rookie is a beast, yes. But I have to do my flight for the VA before it goes back up for bid, so I'll meet you there. Sounds good. So.
At 458 New York Center. Hello, clear direct Merritt, climb maintain, or what are you doing?
First control, give us heading 040, okay.
Roger. Turn left,
Standard
turn heading 060.
pressure here as well.
Left 060, and was that direct Merritt unit, okay?
Negative. Turn left heading make that 070 for now. Climb maintain 10,000.
Left 070 up to 10,000 at 4 gate.
Delta 2370, cross Clipper at and maintain.
Where's the TCAS on this new bird? It is in the radio panel. I'll show you here in a second.
Cross Clipper at and maintain 12.
Alright, we'll go back to regular profile view here. We passed 230 right down here. So if you're using the new update or the new panel down here, we're
enable direct
going to go in and hit the tune button.
Enable direct Merritt unit, 4 gate.
You got the main menu, which has A cars. You can log into your CPDLC if you got Hoppy. So you hit the tune button. Got your radio frequencies, your TCAS, squawk code, and turn your transponder on with this button. You can also hit this for more options, so you can do more of a range. Did it sound like a common Roger from the controller? I did not. You looked everywhere? Yeah, it's down there in that panel now. You can always turn that off in the tablet if you guys don't want to use the new setup down here. So I'll put your regular turn dials back, your real turn dial squawk code in the middle. But yes, it's down there now. Should be sending us direct here in a moment.
Yeah, 458, climb maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000, 94K.
JetBlue 396, flighting 250.
250, JetBlue 396. New York Center, SkyWest 3785, requesting IFR clearance from Westchester County to...
How in the world did I figure that out? From watching the iniBuilds video that was released?
3785, New York Center, hello.
iniBuilds put out a detailed video on it.
Shortly. The rest of New York is also going to be closing shortly, so you could just frequency change your crews. Have a good night.
Okay, roger that, over to Unicom. Have a good night. We'll see you. SkyWest 3785.
Air 737, Golf contact, Cleveland Center, 11987, good day.
119, confirm 119, 875.
Correct, 11987, 1987.
87, November 72 Golf, thank you very much.
New York Center, UPS 310M, can we get direct hyper?
And UPS 310 will be better, clear direct Charlie West, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Clear direct hotel, can you give that one more time for UPS 310M?
Yep, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Hotel Victor, Quebec, for 310 heavy.
JetBlue 396, clear direct Clipper.
You gave us way out there direct.
Direct Clipper,
Even more than I was asking.
JetBlue 396, thanks, cross Clipper and maintain 12,000.
Clipper at 12, JetBlue 396.
Gave us even more. I like it. But yeah, iniBuild put out a video previewing all the new stuff and what to expect with it, and I watched that the other day. On Friday, yesterday? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, I watched it yesterday.
Delta 2370, contact Potomac approach 11907, good day.
197, good night for Delta 2378, thanks for the help, thank you.
Alright, we're looking good.
Delta 613, I'm closing shortly. Frequency change approved, radar service terminated. See ya.
Frequency change approved, Delta 613. Have a good night.
You gotta go find that one? Yeah. It was a pretty informative video. It's about 30 minutes long, though. You can skip to different parts, though. .26 knot crosswind into Louisville right now. Holy shnikes. Holy fuck me. Oops.
Yeah, 458, climbing.
Weather into Louisville is 240 at 27, gusting to 46. 3 miles Billy with thunderstorms.
13345, good day.
Quarter bus now, 13345.
We might die. We might die. What's our alternative? Our alternative, I think, is Cleveland or Cincinnati. Which weather in Cleveland's better, or Cincinnati is better, but well, this is gonna be fun. Who makes a new Rockford? I forget the developer's name, BombTech, but it's only on the iniBuild store. We're not in a Max, so. This is going to be fun, though. Flying into a big event in Louisville while the weather is crap. Or, well, there's supposed to be a big event in Louisville, but it doesn't seem like there's any planes there. Or are the events already over? Still ATC online, though. There's only 2 planes there. Looks like most of the planes are over here. SDF. Okay, SDF has 5 arrivals only scheduled right now. Okay, only 5 arrivals so far. 2 from Newark. Interesting. X-Win, yeah, that's the developer's name. I would know it when I saw it. A lot of traffic in DC. But we're headed to Louisville. So this will be the last and final flight of the night, guys. Headed to Louisville. Planned flight time was just about an hour and 43 minutes. And we are 19 minutes into flight, so an hour 20 to go. We'll be fighting a headwind on the way there this time. Got a good tailwind coming this way, but so can't wait to go on my trip to Memphis later this month in April. That's gonna be fun. First time flying into Memphis.
Chip 904, we're flight level 340, 47 miles south of Poland. Waypoint.
Yeah, it's gonna be my first time flying into Memphis and first time flying into Sacramento.
Closing shortly. Approach is going to be closing as well. So frequency changes for everywhere. Service terminated. Good night.
Safe, go over to C-test.
Mav in Memphis, that's right. Let's see, where are we at here? UPS 310. Newark Center, UPS 310, heavy request, step away for about 5 minutes.
UPS 310, let's see, I'm trying to close here. Let me just try to get you a hand off to Washington. Or actually, let's just do this. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Washington will send you contact me once they need you.
Sounds good. Thanks for the service, UPS 310 heavy.
Bravo 702, turn left, direct clipper. Left, right,
So we're gonna go to Unicom with him.
Clipper out of maintain 12000, Baltimore altimeter 2902.
Oops.
Clipper out of maintain 12000.
How do I clear this on here? Is there a clear button? Is there no delete button? Oh, there it is. 122.800. Alright, cool. We're gonna go right there. And I'm gonna go get a little snack from the kitchen. And I shall return in just a couple minutes. Be right back. All right, we are back. As a musician, every song is 4 chords. Which song? All the songs we're listening to? Hope you guys are enjoying tonight's flights from Rockford to Newark and now Newark over to Louisville. Looks like we hit our goal of 40 likes already. I appreciate you guys that have all smashed down the thumbs up button. If you haven't done so already, please do. Let's see if we can't smash our goal and get to 50 likes tonight by the time we land in Louisville. Every song on Quiz on the better side. Wait, you know what, Bomb Tech? Bite me. That is false advertisement. False. Fake news. Fake news. Haters will hate. Ron, what's going on? Good to see you, Ron. Fake news. That's right, Drew. Subway. Even though right now I'm having pizza. Fake news. We can never cheat on our beloved Subway like that. You had Jersey Maps 2 times a week, Drew? Ah. I believe Drew's cheating on me like that. It's all processed fake food. I think those giant slabs of ham and stuff at Jersey Mike's ain't processed. Subway slices their meats now too. Don't mean it's not processed. I've watched them slice the meat too at Jersey Mike's, but those big thick things of ham don't come like that from a pig. That's all processed together into a block of ham or whatever it is. There's not many things in life that are real anymore. It's all a simulation. It's all a figment of your imagination. Process informed meat product officially. Either way, it tastes good, so the means of how it got there doesn't matter. As long as the end product tastes good, that's all that matters to me. Mopar dude, what's going on, Mopar? Welcome. How's your trains going? Hope you're doing well. Been seeing all your train talk on Rookie's Discord. McDonald's is flavored cardboard. The only thing I really like from McDonald's is the hot and spicy McChickens, to be honest. What's going on, Les? Good to see you back. Exactly. I don't need to know how it's made. I don't need to ruin any food by knowing how it's made. Less so riding the train. Been a while since I rode the train out here. I used to take the train into LA all the time to eat at my favorite pastrami place. I just never have the time or the money anymore. It's expensive to eat at the restaurant. It's not expensive for the train. It's $10 to ride the train here all day on the weekend. Wherever you want to go, off and on the train. But the restaurant where the pastrami's at, it's like 25 bucks, I think, for the meal by itself, for the sandwich and a drink. It used to be 20, but you know, everything's going up. Same here. I love them spicy McChickens. Yeah, spicy McChickens are good. Sometimes I add mac sauce to them as well. Yo, Scotty D, what's going on? The raised seats, you're talking about like the double-decker? Like the double-decker cars? Is that what you're talking about? So that's the kind of cars we have out here for the Metrolink. Mr. Drew, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Drew the Goat, huge skibbies to you, Drew. Appreciate you, man. If you guys got a gifted membership from Drew and you're in chat, please make sure you send him a nice big thank you. I know we have some with this weird raised seat, and you put your bags in your seat instead of an overhead bin. And see, our commuter trains here don't have any kind of overhead bins. You just put your seat on the ground in front of you or in your lap. Some of our seats have like tables, so you can see like seats that are back to back, 4 seats at a table, but no overhead compartments. Not on just our commuter train. Amtrak has like the compartments to store your luggage, but just the regular old commuter train Metrolink, haven't seen anything like that. The A300, since the latest update, is having a bug where nearly all the fuel would disappear. I haven't had that happen yet, Kale. I've seen some other bugs. Have not had a fuel issue yet. Via's like the Amtrak. Got it. Okay. So Via is a little bit more comfort or style in your travel. But the Go in Toronto has a double deck. Got it. Minus 39.99 G's on 20 left in Nashville. Nice. That's a damn good landing there, Jeff. Look at that. Jeff, the chief check airman pilot. That's why he's the chief. Bringing the A300 in at minus 39. This thing is awesome, right? I love it. I love it. Plus, it's an added benefit just because it's cargo. Like, I've never flown the passenger version of this, ever. Only the cargo. So I'll forever be mad at PMDG, and I'm going to let him know I'm mad that they didn't release the freighter version first. With the initial release, there's no freighter variant included. Had to go because I wasn't used to how fast it likes to come in. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we had to go around just because ATC didn't vector us very well, and there's whatchamacallit, we couldn't see anything, so. Ooh, UPS loading on the ground, like it. Oh, nice lane right there, minus 39 at 142 knots. Nice. Yeah, this thing does like to come in fast though. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird how it comes in because like you can't, if you want to stay on profile, you can't really manually control the speed. You just have to come in at the speed it comes in, and it manually slows itself down, or automatically slows itself down. Only if you're on level change or vertical speed can you actually control the speed until glide slope. Once you're on glide slope, then you can go ahead and control the speed, but so I wish you could control the speed a little bit more without taking it out of profile, but this ain't no sports car? Yeah, not a sports car. She's heavy. She is heavy. And it does take a lot longer to stop on this thing too. A lot longer for this thing to stop even with low brake, unlike other Airbus planes that stop pretty quickly on low brake. Like in Newark, we used most of the runway, I think. Scary when you can't hear. What do you have your, can you send a picture what you have your sound settings in the EFB set at? Maybe I'll see what your settings are like. I don't know. I mean, I had them tweaked before. I don't remember what I had them at now versus what I had them at before. They were all default. They were all default. What did you change them though to sounds up? They are default. Could probably turn them up a little bit. Bump the eternal down on it. Bumped on it a little bit. It's hard to gauge like where your engines are at, because you have to really just look at the N1 on here to where that's at. It's hard to gauge. It's not the same as like on the 737, unless you can see it on here better maybe with that. Yeah, but it's not the same as the 737 where it's got an actual like marker that shows where your engines are at on the screen. So it is a little more difficult to just know where your engines are. It has a white marker? Where? Oh yeah, you're just talking about this thing right here, right? On the engines? Or are you talking about on this screen? On the gauge? Oh yeah, it has this arrow right here, obviously. But like it only goes there when your engine's actually spooled down or spool up to that. On the Boeing, it has like a marker to where your engines are gonna go as they spool up. Like you see like a pre-indication. This is more like live indication, right? Of wherever the engine's at, where the needle will actually be. On the Boeing, it's like it has like a more, I don't know how to describe it on the Boeing, but on the regular like 7.3, it has a more advanced notice indicator of where the throttles are going. You know, there's obviously like a slight delay in the power up of the throttles or the engines. I'm surprised Washington Center did not beat me. It's probably because I'm just at their very northern edge and then I'm going to be out of their airspace here soon. Maybe that's why they didn't. Can we see our top of descent marker yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We are 394 miles to our destination. So, keep her rolling. Yeah, Celeste does have pretty good videos on those SPAD, how to use those. I gotta get my radio, speaking of that, I gotta get my radio panel back working. It hasn't been working for a while. Ever since I reinstalled the last time before the last time, I never reinstalled what I needed to make it work. But that's one of the next things I need to do is get my radio panel back working. Paul, what's going on? Welcome back. Young Aviator. What's going on? It's just my luck that I get a membership. Thanks, Drew Stone. Yep, Mr. Drew Stone. Carwin, good to see you as well. Have you guys all seen our new updated logos on our Discord? Updated logos, as well as those logos are going to be used for our 2, 3, and 4 year badges. You guys haven't seen them on Discord. So that's the 2 year, 3 year, and 4 year badge. I think they came out pretty good. A lot more clean looking than what we had. 2 year badge. Yep, 2 year badge, Drews, are going to be the all silver, platinum, whatever you want to call it. And then the 3 year you go from to platinum and part gold, and then on the 4 year, which is the max badge that YouTube has, you get your solid gold wings. Yep, got several people, including Mr. Drew, close to that 2 year badge. So, like we said too, the first 10 people to get to the 2 year badge will get a special one-time permitted. I don't even know how to say that. Commemorative? No, I'm not even saying that word correctly. They'll get a special item sent, special hardware item physically sent to them, as being the first 10 people to ever reach that point. And then, as well as, we're going to be having some channel legacy members that I'll be putting in the description. I don't know what I'm going to call them yet. Either channel legacy, or channel legends, or Maverick's true wingmen, or something like that. I'm leaning towards Maverick's true wingmen, but there's 4 people that are already in that class, but those will be like the special hand-picked, chosen. They'll also receive a free gift from me. Which will be pretty cool. I'm not going to unveil that gift until we reach that point and I have them ready to go, but yes, I'm leaning towards Mav's True Wingman for the special channel members. How do you know when you get that badge? It will show next to your name like the one you have now. So, right now you have the one just before with the 1 year badge. It looks like Haas, Young Aviator. You have the 6 month badge. So you're somewhere between 6 months and a year. So when you guys are a member for a year on the channel, you get your full pilot stripes. And then once you hit 2 years, you get your pilot wings, all the way up to your gold wings. So you earn your pilot stripes through the first year, and then you earn your wings. Awesome, Ron. I'll let you know. I got to get up to see your brewery soon, too. I take me and my buddy that loves beer, and we'll check your brewery out. Do I do most of my flights in the U.S.? I would say probably, yeah, 70% maybe is in the U.S. and 30% is everywhere else, maybe. I try to mix it up every week. And since we just upgrade our PC, so we still have to reinstall all of our scenery. We're just kind of taking it week by week, but next week we are going to be flying probably in Europe. We got the new London Luton scenery to look at that we haven't done yet. So expect some EasyJet ops coming later this week. But yeah, EasyJet ops probably out of Luton coming this week, and we'll see where it takes us from there. Do you want to get your PBL IRL? I do, Young Aviator. That is in the plans. I don't have an exact time frame. I'm trying to start training sometime later this year, but I don't have an exact plan on that. Got a new GPU. I got a new everything, Paul. New everything. You can do exclamation point specs in chat to see our new PC build. You want me to look at the EPR gauge? This one? What am I looking at for the EPR gauge? Under those, a small white. Got it. Well, I mean, that's kind of hard to see when you're back here trying to look at that gauge. It's a lot easier to see in the 7.3. Took a PVL class, and I'm planning on taking the final test next year. My class was only 2 weeks out. Got it. Yeah. So yeah, that's our specs. We got a NZXT high airflow white case with an Intel i9 12900K 3090, the Prime Z790 motherboard with 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, and the Trinity water cooling cooler for the CPU. Thinking of upgrading the 40A Super? Nice. Yeah, no, we only upgraded because we have a lovely friend of Mr. Rookie that traded me for my lower GPU for the 3090 he had that he wasn't using. So I decided to go ahead and upgrade the other stuff. What resolution? So on my monitor is 1440p, but we stream in 1080p. But performance between what I had before to this is like night and day. I mean, even with the framed-in mod before, I had a 2080 Super with an i7. You know, we were still struggling to get around 40 frames, 30. You know, we pretty much on most areas we're hovering around 60 frames most everywhere we go. Even at LAX the other day, we were around 60 frames the whole time. Right here in Newark, where all this traffic, we were down to like, you know, 30s, 40s, but old GPU was an i7 11700K, I think. Or an i7 10700K or something like that, I think. So, and the load performance on on my PC here too is much greater as well. You can see we're only using 35% of the GPU up here, 3%. This was more like 80% before. This was even closer to like 30, 40. You can see temperatures are staying really cool. So the new upgrade's been treating me pretty well. We run 3 monitors as well. I got a Samsung curved monitor I use for the main screen, 2 HP gaming monitors on the left and right, one on the left, one on the right. And then of course we have our iPad hooked up for iPad view. Yep, shout out to Mr. Rookie. Am I getting the 777 on day one? Yes, I will be. I'm really upset that it's not going to be a cargo variant, but we'll still be getting the 777 to fly, yes. We'll be getting it on day one. We'll be able to stream it on day one. I guess it really depends on what day it comes out. Obviously, real world stuff takes precedent over the 777, but you know. And I guess also it depends on if we're in Memphis when it comes out, because it's not coming out to April sometime is my guess. I have a, almost a week-long trip to Memphis towards the end of April, so hopefully it's not during that time it comes out. I'll be mad. But, I'll definitely be getting the 777. But I am more excited for the cargo version than any other variant. I mean, there's a lot of planes that are supposed to be coming this year, so hopefully, hopefully they come. Hopefully they come. You're more excited for the Flyboy A380? I mean, I'll be flying that too when it comes out. I wouldn't say I'm as excited for that. It's probably not a plane that will fly all that often, if I'm being honest. That plane's meant for super long hauls, which, we definitely are not a super fan of long hauls. I much more prefer the short to medium. But that doesn't mean we don't do them. Doesn't mean that we don't do them. I'm more excited for the A350 than I am the A300. A350 from iniBuilds is going to be good. I'm excited for the A220 that iniBuilds is helping with now. I'm excited for Horizon Sims making the cargo version of the 747. We'll be able to do real cargo ops with a 747 here soon. So excited for that. I mean, no rules to say where you fly to. I mean, true. But, if we're going to do realistic routes, it's going to look funky if we just take, A380 out of Ontario to Vegas or something. You know what I mean? So, not something that we're going to fly all that often. Looking forward to the Phoenix A321, A319. I still enjoy flying the Latvia VR1s with the mod from Horizon Sim. So, I'm held over until the Phoenix finally releases theirs. And then I'm sure we'll only fly the Phoenix moving forward once they release, but until then, I'm content. I really want a more decent 330. I want a freighter 330. There are freighter 330s out there now. So I'm hoping either Aerosoft gets their crap together and makes it, or Horizon Sim does. Or not Horizon, but Headwind. But Amazon has a 330 operated by Hawaiian now. I think Cathay Pacific has a 330. There's some others that have cargo 330s now. So hopefully get a cargo version of that. What else? I mean, obviously we want the 7.5 and the 7.6, but that's probably not till next year. We got the MD-11 hopefully sometime this year. Maybe also release A330 sometime this decade. Well, yeah, but I don't think they've talked about a cargo version. I think it's only a passenger version. So I won't hold my breath. I wish someone would make a proper C17 in the sim as well. I know we got the free one. I've heard it's pretty decent. I still have to try it. When I've tried it, I couldn't get it to work too well for me, but it's been a while. But I really would love a proper one, and I'd fly that a lot. That'd be cool. I really think the C17 is fascinating. It's ginormous too. I would even take an A321 cargo plane too. They have A321s, I believe, as cargo planes these days. I'd take a cargo variant of that. You can't tell I like cargo. Yeah. I don't know why cargo flights just seem more satisfying, but they do. So we do have a livery coming for the A300. Should have that sometime this week. Sometime this week coming up, we should have the livery for the A300. So we'll obviously fly that once we get the livery for it. When was the last time I flew the A310? I don't know, probably within the first few weeks when it came out. To be honest, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the A310. I like the 300 better, and it's because I like to do cargo. I don't really like to do. You know, no one really flies the 310. Lone Star, what's going on? Just picked up the A300, loving it for sure. Yeah, it's a great plane. I couldn't tell you the last time iniBuilds has disappointed me. Yeah, super excited to see what they do with the 350. And super excited to see how well they help with the A220 with Simnatic simulations that they partnered with. Really hope that both get released this year. I think it will be, Paul. I think iniBuilds is too good and too smart to not. You know, I don't know how accurate the systems are going to be. Like how I don't know how in-depth the systems are going to be from iniBuilds. Just because I feel like for the A350, there's not a whole lot of. I feel like there's not a whole lot of information out there publicly of the A350. I think that's the real reason why we haven't had a super decent one. We had the one in X-Plane, but it really wasn't necessarily that good. You know, but maybe iniBuilds has the secret ingredient, secret key to unlocking that information somehow. I mean, even without like that, they would still make a plane that flew really good. It won't be on Phoenix level. I don't think it will, but who knows? iniBuilds has the ability to surprise us. So I wouldn't count them out quite yet, but like I said, when it comes to a plane, I just want the normal systems to work. I don't really care about failures. If I'm being honest, I don't practice failures. I don't typically even run with like the service failures and stuff on. If stuff happens, it happens, and we deal with it. But I'm not one like V1 or something that's going to go out and actually try to do failures. So having every circuit breaker work or anything like that doesn't necessarily like entice me anymore about wanting the plane. You know, I just want the flight model to be right, the engines and engine sounds, normal flying procedures, the autopilot, the FMC or MIG-2 to all be kind of like 100%. Everything else after that, you know, I think iniBuilds will challenge it. Yeah, I don't think iniBuilds is going to go, you know, if anything, iniBuilds is going to go down fighting. Like, they're not going to not attempt to achieve that level. I would say you're probably right, J-Foot, if we're being honest. I would say most casual simmers don't care about the failures or the circuit breakers to an extent. Some of that, 95%, like they care. It's like, oh, well, my plane's fully working, even though they never use it. They say they care about it, but yet they'll never use it, so it doesn't matter. You know. Will 777 be on the Phoenix level? Who knows, Paul? Who knows? I think it will be on the PNDG level. I think it'll be a great plane. I don't know if it's not going to be... I don't see it being as far integrated as Phoenix is. But, I mean, it's kind of comparing apples to oranges. Two totally different planes, two totally different systems. You know, two totally different companies. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to be very similar to what we have in the 737. I wouldn't expect them to go more in depth than they did there. They're going to go a little bit more in depth from what I've heard. But the more in depth upgrade they do on the 777 is going to be integrated into the 73. So they'll both be on the same level from what I've heard. No cab announcements. I mean, it's not integrated with the plane, but to be honest, I have my own cabin announcements that we use from flight-io or other programs that we don't have to have cabin announcements come with the plane. Even the Phoenix ones, I don't use the default Phoenix. I use the flight-io integration, which puts the custom AI announcements into the Phoenix. So, announcements not really a deal breaker for me for any plane. Alright, let's check and see where we're at here. Should be getting close to top of descent. We are getting close. Let me look at my arrival here on the Mud 6. We need to be 10,000 at Mud. Why don't I see Mud? Did we already pass our top of descent? No, we're still 240 miles out. There's no way we got top of descent already. Yeah, so Mud. See, one thing in this FMC is it's not really putting in... Not really putting in the description, or the things too much, but we're going to expect Mud at 10,000. So I'm going to go ahead and put that there. That'll push our top of descent up a little bit more. So 132.075, Louisville approach is online. 132.075 is what I said, right? 132.075. So we'll put that in the standby. That's approach. Louisville Tower is also online. Let's look at the ATIS information kilo. Alright, the winds have calmed down in Louisville. Thank God. They were gusting 46. They're down to 9 knots now. Back to 10 miles of visibility. Still rain. Doesn't say any thunderstorms anymore. Light rain. Man, weather has been just changing real rapid around the all over the place. 2987's our altimeter. And they are wireless approach right now. His runway is 35 left and 35 right is in use. Oh boy. So we'll need to change that in our stuff here. They are landing now to the north on VATSIM. Real World still has a landing south, but yeah, VATSIM has them on the 35s. So let's change that in here. It's going to be 35 right. Alright, that all looks good there. Mud. We still want to be at 10,000. So we'll put that back in. Alright, mud there's at 10,000. Landing 35 right. Pegasus at 4,000. And then 3,000 at USO. So this is plus 3,000, but I want to change it to at 3,000. There we go. Alright, there we go. That looks good. G-Sync integration, nice to have. That's probably the thing I love most about the Phoenix now, to be honest, is the automatic GSX integration. I hope all of our main developers get that automated into their plane, but that's really what put Phoenix on a whole nother level for me. I love using GSX, just the immersion it brings to the sim and real-world operations of an airport. GSX is a must that I cannot live without at this point. When I had it for a while, when it wasn't working or something was wrong with my setup, like it really, all my flights felt unfulfilled and lifeless. And once you go GSX, you can never go back. So about 80 miles top of descent. Let's go here to our landing page. Landing 35 right. Let's sync all that information there. Runway is dry, flaps 30, 40. We're gonna go auto brake medium. We got 8,700 feet of runway length. It's gonna be using 6,000 feet with a factor distance of 7,200 feet, so we're under the threshold. That should be fine. That should be fine. Does Vertical Sim Ontario give good frames? Yeah, I would say so. I don't really have any issues with performance in Ontario. Really good scenery too. It's a really well done scenery. I can firsthand say that Ontario is on point. It really looks, you know, almost a one-to-one comparison of what Ontario is in real life. Vertical Sim does a great job with all of his sceneries. One of my favorite developers. I was bugging him for months about bringing his Ontario from X-Plane over to Microsoft. Bugging him for months. That is not surprising, Paul. Those are two of the heaviest airports in the sim. But you upgrade to that 4080, you probably won't have any issues. Well, we upgraded to with the frame gen mod, running the frame generation mod. We were still, unless we were moving our camera around a lot, we were still around between 50 and 60 frames on the ground at LAX when we were just there the other day. At Newark, we were lower, around, you know, between 30 to 40. We'll see what happens when we go to JFK, but. Let's put some ILS information in here as well. I'm going to change our runway up. 35 right. Okay, so 110.55. 110, we'll put 55 on there. Course is going to be 350. Pull this course knob to 350. Alright, we got that to 350. Let's go to our takeoff arrival page. Our minimum decision height, 680. So we'll throw that in there. I believe we can also put a decision height up here. Alright, that's all set there. We'll go Orbx medium. Alright, we're all ready for our descent here coming up soon. Go back outside for a little bit till our descent. But yeah, no, it's not surprising, Paul. Those are the two of the most heaviest performance airports in Microsoft. Using FSL, TL producer more. You talking about the injector, Paul? The injector definitely costs FPS. I don't ever use the injector. I mean, we're always flying either on VATSIM or Pilot Edge, so we don't have a need for the injector. But once we try out the new AI ATC coming out, Beyond ATC, features our lovely friends Jeff Fabiano and Siv Ryan as voices on there. Then we'll probably be using some kind of injector, but if I use an injector, it's probably going to be FS traffic. I think FS traffic's better over the FS LTL. So I'll probably use that when we do the AI ATC. Hey, did you guys see another ship hit another bridge in Arkansas? Just saw that on my Twitter feed right now. Some barge hit a bridge causing damage. Didn't collapse the bridge, but apparently it caused some damage. Oh, we got a beep beep. It's weird that approach is already contacting me. I'm way too high for approach. 132.075. Yeah, approach doesn't go up to 34,000 feet. Approach, but your UPS 310 Heavy is at flight level 340.
UPS 310 Heavy. Good evening, Louisville departure, Louisville approach. I'm tired. It's been a long night. I was going to get off and I saw where you're at. I'm like, we'll stick around and get you in. What ramp you parking at tonight, Captain?
I appreciate it, and stand by. I'll get you that ramp information. We'll just park in ramp 2 for us. That's fine for UPS 310 Heavy.
UPS 310 Heavy, you can expect ILS 35 right tonight. Altimeter is 2987.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 35 right for UPS 310 Heavy. Let's get some iHeart VATSIMs in chat.
310 Heavy cross mod at 10,000.
Mod at 10,000, UPS 310 Heavy. Let's get some iHeart VATSIMs in chat for the controller staying on for us to provide us ATC, even though he's been on for quite a while tonight. So, thank you to the controller staying on and giving us ATC. We are about to begin our descent here into Louisville. We are less than 20 miles from our top of descent. But if you remember, get them iHeart VATSIM emojis, spam the chat for our lovely controller staying on. Our iPad tablet here, so you can see this is what he's got going on for us. Mod at 10,000. We're at Tucker, taking the transition here to, I think, Pegasus at 4. And UPS Co at 3,000 for the ILS 35 right approach, which we have here. Our ILS frequency, which we have in our final course setting of 350. Minimums of 680. Pretty standard approach on into the runway. Parking tonight, as discussed with him, is ramp 2. We're landing 35 right. Looking to exit 35 right. Most likely here, Delta 4. Delta 4, and take the runway straight in here. Taxiway Delta. Crossing 29 and into the ramp. So that's what we got planned. We'll go ahead here and start our lovely descent. I think I pushed it a little early. Oh, I guess it would help if I changed our altitude, wouldn't it? Let's go down to 10,000 here. And away we go. Away we go. If you guys have enjoyed our flight so far as we started descent in Louisville, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Hopefully we smash 50 likes tonight. If not, let's get there before we land on the ground in Louisville. I think we need 5 more likes.
And UPS 310 Heavy, you can fly direct mod.
Alright, flying direct mod, and we've started our descent to 10,000 for UPS 310 Heavy. Flying direct to mod. Insert. Alright, we are flying direct to mod. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think the 777 will be difficult to learn if I've never flown the 737 before? Just depends on your knowledge of planes, Paul. I mean, I mean, when we sit down and you really break things apart, you know, the 787, 777, 737, 747, all similar systems and similar ways that they operate. Some have just less buttons you have to click, some are more automated. 777, you know, it's closer to like a 7576 than the 73. But if you understand how the systems work to operating the aircraft and flying it, then it shouldn't be too difficult. It's definitely something that's going to take a learning curve to learn. Even for me, it's going to take a little bit of a learning curve because I got to get just re-familiarized with the 777. It's been a hot minute since we've flown a 777. You know, each plane definitely has its quirks. You know, there's going to be a ton of tutorials on YouTube, Paul, once it drops. I mean, just hanging out in our stream, even watching us fly it, you know, we'll teach you how to fly. We'll answer any questions if you have any. Those clouds and the ground down there, though, look so good. So good. We'll get some speed brakes out here. Help slow us down so we can get to 10,000 at mod. I don't know why Tucker says we're going to be at 14.6. Let's put this in again and see if I'll recalculate that. 10,000 at return. Yeah, Tucker should be more closer to probably like 8,000.
UPS 310 Heavy. Current altimeter now at Louisville is 2988.
2988, roger, UPS 310 Heavy. 2988. I feel like our plane's not descending very correct for whatever reason. We'll go level change here. Slow our plane down to 280. $2988. Let's get our landing lights on. Mostly fly the Phoenix A300 now. I mean, if you can fly the A300 and you know the A300 systems, 777 I feel like is probably an easier plane system to learn. So I feel like you probably won't have too much of an issue.
UPS 310 Heavy cross Pegasus at 4,000.
Pegasus at 4,000 for UPS 310 Heavy. Alright, so now we're at or above, directly at 4,000 Pegasus. Continue on down to 4,000 here. We're going to slow our dispense speed though. We're going to slow down to 240 knots. Got our speed brakes out though to help with this. We'll go back on profile here and see how it does. In the soup. In the soup, chicken noodle soup. Uh-oh. What happened to our screen? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. We've lost systems. Oh boy. Well. Louisville approach, UPS 310 heavy requesting vectors for final. We've lost our FMC operation.
UPS 310 heavy, no problem.
Actually, we've lost all of our operation.
Give me a heading of 285.
285 for UPS 310 heavy. Alright guys, here we go. This is going to get interesting. Music's down, sound's coming back up. We're going to hand fly this in because we've lost it.
And you can send maintain 3000.
285 and 3000 is UPS 310 heavy. Well, this is going to be interesting.
And EPS 310 heavy. New altimeter now at the airport is 29990.
29990 for UPS 310 heavy. It would appear our whole system may be frozen. Stand by.
Roger.
I don't know if we have any systems at this point, guys. Let me see if gear works. Nope, gear don't work either. Well, that's not good. I don't know if gear is going to actually go down or not. Let's go back outside and see. Oh, gear is coming down super slow. But she's coming down. This is going to be interesting. Alright, all the functions of the plane have been frozen for EPS 310 heavy, but the plane is still operational. We're just going to have to visually fly her in.
Sure, so you want to give me about a heading of 310 right now.
Does it show what we're on now? We have no way of seeing.
Yeah, you're flying about 265.
Alright, we're correcting.
Now.
Can't even tell what altitude we're at either.
You'll need to go now a heading of about 325.
Alright, 325 for EPS 310 heavy. I think there's about 310.5. Our standby instrument seems to be working, but that's about it.
Yeah, you're actually going the opposite way. You're going about a heading of 220 right now.
Roger, we're correcting.
Yeah, you want to go about 350 now. The airport is directly at your 3 o'clock.
Roger, making the correction now. Bad broke the bus, apparently. looking for the airport. We have the runway in sight for UPS 310 Heavy.
Heading towards 35 left.
Yeah, I got both of them inside now, correcting for 35 right for UPS 310 Heavy.
UPS 310 Heavy, current wind 320 at 8. Clear to land, 35 right.
35 right, UPS, clear land 3, UPS 310 Heavy. Big bug indeed, yes. Everything is broken. I don't even know if the lights are working. We got them on.
And it's 310 Heavy, I show your altitude at 5,000.
Roger, thank you. Yes, 310
Heavy. And coming up on Pegasus, which should be at 4,000, you're showing you at 5,200.
Roger, we're descending. We had visual the airport. Visual went away a little bit. There it is. A little speck. There, so our altitude still tells us 10,400, which is obviously not correct. I'm using all kinds of things around us right now to gauge our altitude, our speed. I'm using purely the sounds of the engine right now to make sure we don't stall. But our gear is confirmed down, I believe. Emergency landing for UPS 310 Heavy. We got a strong crosswind here? What's going on? I think we do. We need to descend more. That's what we need to do. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start the replay file. We're getting now. I missed your message, I'm sorry. But we are emergency conditions landing here into Louisville, as well as we are way off the mark with high crosswinds currently. And it's raining. Keep losing visibility. Might be working, might not be working. Flaps are, spoilers are in. Spoilers are stuck. Alright, coming in hot and heavy, guys, hot and heavy. Our plane wants to keep climbing. Ready to roll the trucks. Oh boy. Get her down, get her down, get her down. I don't know how that was a 48.
UPS 310 Heavy, welcome back home to the Worldport. When able to make a left off the active, left on Delta, to ramp 2.
Alright, we made it.
And UPS 310 Heavy, I'm going to be logging off. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Thanks for staying on for me. Appreciate the issues, and we'll see you at UPS 310 Heavy. See you.
See you.
Alright, we're off. Holy smokes. Alright, well, we made it. Things aren't working, but we made it. I don't know if the APU will spool up, but we can try. I don't even think our send this video to iniBuilds. Probably should. Let them come watch this because everything bricked. Everything bricked. As soon as I went to clear the route, it just killed everything. I mean, the main stuff worked. The gear came down. The flaps, I think, came down. Nope, flaps didn't even come down. We landed no flaps. And with spoilers out. Oh boy. Well, let's taxi to the gate. That's going to be an interesting replay. I don't know this is a taxiway I'm taking right here. This is a closed taxiway? This is a new taxiway. This is hotel? Okay. Take hotel down. Airplane's being a bad boy, that's for sure. We do another one? No, this is the last flight of the night, Davis. I'm going to try and install the Phoenix and everything. Who knows, maybe I get another wind to me after the Phoenix is installed and we do another flight later tonight, but because it's Saturday. I don't have to work tomorrow. But yeah, this will be the last flight for this particular stream. We're probably going to be live in the morning for sure, and then in the evening tomorrow, so probably a double dose tomorrow. Evening stream for sure. We're going to try for a morning stream as well. But that was interesting. That was a great landing considering? Considering, yeah. I should have smashed it a little harder, to be honest, because we're in an emergency situation. I should have. I mean, they gave me a minus 48. I don't know how real that is. When our pitch was 0, we had no pitch. But we'll taxi to the gate. We'll view our replay and see how that looked. We got on the ground safely. All of your packages for Easter are here. No one died on this flight. Huge shout out to ATC though for staying on with us tonight. They had a big busy night tonight and he agreed to stay on for us, and he put up with our emergency situation. So huge shout out to him. Great controller here in Louisville. Yep, no one died on this flight. No one died. No one died. All the chocolates delivered. That's right. All the chocolates and those little Easter bunny candies that you guys all love, the Peeps. We got lots of Peeps on board. Everyone's favorite Easter candy. stop there. I don't know if the brake's even gonna work. Let's set it anyways. Doesn't look like it will. Nope. Alright, well, we made it to Louisville in one piece. Barely in one piece. Our plane's intact. Oh boy. All the Easter candy along with TCA Captain Packs. That's right, Matthew. TCA Captain Packs for everyone. Sorry if I don't mention the PMG 777 every few days. I feel like I'm going to lose it. So here it is. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I don't even want to shut down the engines. I don't even think I could probably shut down the engines, to be honest. So we're going to leave everything where it's at, and we're going to view the replay. We'll log off of VATSIM. Again, thank you to all the VATSIM controllers. Smash down that thumbs up button for surviving that landing. Get us to at least 50 likes tonight. So stop the recording and put her back in the air. All right. We'll put her back in the air here and we'll view our landing. Thanks to Navigraph. This flight was made safe to you, brought to you by Navigraph and by Live Flight. Our Navigraph helped directed us into the runway till we got visual. As you can see, it's nasty out there. We didn't have very good visual. That was why we ended up being a little high, because I was afraid of being too low and crashing into something. Because obviously, you see, this is not right. We're not at 10,000 feet. You're listening while flying yourself? Nice. Yeah, hopefully we smashed a goal of 40 and got past even 50 tonight. Absolutely crazy landing into Louisville, but I'll definitely be sending this to iniBuilds so they can check this out. Always say big bug here, deleted that waypoint and did not like it. Should not have deleted the waypoint. I should have left it alone. So the waypoint I didn't even really need to delete. I was just trying to clean up the map. But at least though the wheels came down, so we didn't have to do an actual full belly stop landing. Funny how you said you weren't a fan of failures. Well, like I said, we do them when they happen, but we don't try for them. Now it gave us a minus 217 on the landing. That seems more right. I don't know where that 48 came from. Maybe on the bounce was a 48. But not bad for what we were dealing with there. I'll take that all day long on this kind of landing. Take this all day long with that. We were coming in hot. We didn't have any reversers either, so we barely stopped in time. So I said we shouldn't have floated as much as we did, because it took all the braking power of this thing to stop. I mean, maybe we got some reversers. Didn't feel like we got any reverse on that. Like, I think they came open, but didn't feel like much. Because I was manual braking from the moment we touched down. And it took that whole runway. Yeah, we took just about the whole runway. Yeah, it's flying with Mopar, and he mentioned Mapstream. Nice. Yeah, Mopar was in here. So, floatier than we should have been. Ooh, came down on that nose gear. That's right. Came down on the nose gear. But that's right. Not what we could do there. We definitely couldn't afford to go around. Not when we couldn't see and navigate properly. Hope you're liking the new setup map. I am absolutely loving our new setup. Absolutely loving it. Why no revs? Well, the whole plane was bricked, JJ. The whole plane stopped working besides what we needed to just get her on the ground safely, basically. But yeah, so thank you guys for joining us tonight. Thank you to all my subscribers, moderators, members, donors, sponsors. You guys are all absolutely incredible. I appreciate you hanging out with us all this evening on this lovely Saturday Easter weekend. Apologize for the plane not working on final, but we made it down safely. Everything but the flight of the controls, the throttles, and the gear, everything else was completely broken. No flaps, no spoilers. You see the spoilers are stuck open. Just a tad there. But we'll take that. Like I said, we came down those because we couldn't afford to float it anymore. We're lucky that we even were able to do that. Nose wheel may have collapsed in real world on that. We don't know. Maybe. I'm liking the water effects though here now that it's raining. Pretty nice. Pretty nice water effects. So, but that's going to do it for us, guys. I'm going to leave you guys here. One more view in. You guys can ride it all the way in from our normal GoPro view. But we'll be back live tomorrow, guys. In the evening for sure, around 7 p.m. Pacific time. But also potentially in the morning early. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys for joining us. Until then, Mav is out. Enjoy the GoPro view in, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. Mav is out. See ya!
Start to feel like I'm on one. Instead of got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all, 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up, hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with, I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast, put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, tell me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.